All right, hey guys, welcome back to episode 2 of VOLKMAR the Mad. We're yeah, so episode 1 was basically focusing on VOLKMAR's return to the Empire to save the Empire from some great evil that he senses is about to befall the Empire. So we've got ultimate endgame, 200% endgame with the with all the evil races basically. So we've got vampires, greenskins, who else is there? Skaven and Chaos Dwarfs, I think. But it's going to happen randomly sometime between turn 21 and turn 61. Yeah, so we don't know when it's going to happen. But in the meantime, we're trying to save the Empire from the vampires that are already chewing up a portion of it. And that's pretty much it at the moment. Just mainly the vampires. There's also the Wood Elves have got a piece over here. We've already managed to take out Festus, which was one of the biggest threats. So VOLKMAR has already stormed back as savior of the Empire. We got some more vampires over here actually. Kemlar. We don't have diplomatic vision on Kemlar though. Basically, VOLKMAR in this campaign is also like extremely anti-undead, so we're just gonna declare war on any vampires that we vampire counts factions that we see. Or Vampire Coast, I guess. I think Tomb Kings are kind of neutral, so they get a pass for now.
Damnation.
But yeah, so that's where we're up to, basically. VOLKMAR, he stands for the Empire. And he's loyal to Karl Franz, but you know, young Franz needs a bit of help. So VOLKMAR's returned home to save the Empire, basically. Hey Messi, the new DLC trailer just dropped. Just wanted to know. Oh, thanks, Bear Grilled. Is it on Total War YouTube channel? I'll see if I can find it. Oh yeah, cool. All right, I'll chuck that on. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's awesome. I wasn't sure exactly when it was going to drop. But we may as well watch that and have a bit of a chat about it. Shadows of Change announce trailer. All right, here we go. Ah, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Bear Grud. I put you. I awarded you a newsman badge. I put it on the Discord as well. If you want to claim that later. Yeah, is it £19.99? Is that the price, Clock Monkey? Is it on Steam to pre-order already? Excuse me. Didn't saw the Blue Scribes first time I watched the trailer. Is the Blue Scribes, are they the guys that are on the Blue Scribes, the guys on the magic carpet sort of thing? Yeah, these guys. They look pretty awesome, don't they? Got some sort of like melee lord for Cathay. Some beastmen. So that's Yambo, the new lord for Cathay. He looks pretty awesome, I gotta say. Yeah, this little crowman look pretty cool. And the changeling is the Zeech guy. The guy with the hammer wasn't the new legendary lord. No, the green guy was the new legendary lord, Yuambo. The hammer guy, I think, is a generic lord or a hero. Yeah, well, the quality of the trailers is nice. Word on the subreddit is 25 euros though. Okay, was it announced somewhere or? Oh, you can see it on your Steam, CH. So CH says it's 24.99 euros. Or 22.49 if you get it pre-order or whatever. Yeah, is it like normally you can pre-order it or if you buy it within the first week or so? I think it was leaked on Reddit saying it was $25. Oh, it's a leak, okay. Well, I get it. I guess you should wait and see if it's official, but yeah. Oh, it's on Steam now? Okay, cool. What do you think about this beast thing going on here? Yeah, these crowmen are pretty cool, I reckon. They're just like little evil little dudes. I know that they're evil, but they're very disturbing. I need that single entity goat head giant. Oh, really? See, that sort of stuff doesn't appeal to me at all, really. But I'm glad that you guys like it. Oh, yeah, that's like some sort of giant chaos beast, cockatrice. Yeah, this guy, he's a new hero or lord for Cathay. Yeah, there's some beastmen there that we see from the background. I think they're different from the regular beastmen. There's a few of them getting beaten up by Rambo as well. 10% discount lasts until a week after release. Okay, that's good then. Jade Lion look cool, yeah. I'm pretty excited about the new Beastman type. Because I was a bit disappointed that we didn't have Beastmen for all of our Chaos factions and stuff. You can get allied Beastmen, but... Yeah, well there you go. Maybe we'll watch it one more time, see if there's anything else to pick up on it. I'll pay more attention this time, see if I can pick out anything. Mushrooms on a tree. So this is the changeling. Oh, he's changed into a hero. He's changed into a frost maiden. Oh, I didn't pick that up the first time around. So he's pretending to be a frost maiden. Baba Yaga hype. Is Baba Yaga a character from Is of Law? There's a blog for the changeling. Oh, cool. not it. Is it? Okay. Yeah, so we got the Shadows of Change Changeling blog. 4 new legends approach. What? 4 new legends approach that will turn the world of Warhammer on its head. With them comes new units. 4? Isn't it 3? I'm confused. I thought it was 4. I mean, I thought it was 3. 3 lords, 1 hero. Here we go. Following the new content format we announced back in March, including the Shadow Change, are 3 legendary lords: the Changeling of Zeech, the Jade Dragon Yuan Bo, and Mother of Stankia of Kislev. Okay, so it's not Baba Yaga, it's Mother of Stankia. So different character. Along with the legendary hero, the Blue Scribes of Zeech. Yeah, where's it doesn't say about the other Chaos Hero. Hey, Wally Cody. Been a patron for 1 month. It's awesome. Yeah, there's another legendary hero as well. I don't know why it doesn't mention it in that first paragraph. Okay, the Blue Scribes, they look really cool. So it's not a magic carpet, actually. It's like some sort of... Oh, he's FLC? Oh, okay. Riding across the disc of Siege, the Blue Scribes are a powerful pair of blue horrors. Petarics and Zerapit. They soar across the model in eternal realms, squabbling amongst themselves as they locate fragments of Zeech and bind them in parchment. Drawn to battle in search of hotspots of powerful and destructive magic. I'm not sure what that means in game terms. When threatened, Zeratip will read spells at random, trusting his true master to guide his hand towards the correct scroll for the occasion. Though each is never truly random, the results can be spectacular, unpredictable, and bizarre. As a wacky caster, this legendary hero grows in power as spells are cast around them, thanks to their spell siphon passive. Meanwhile, their innate ability Scrolls of Sorcery grants a random spell selection at the start of battle. These are shuffled and randomized once again whenever a spell is cast. Whenever a spell is cast. Okay, cool. So you can choose one spell out of your selection, and then the selection disappears and a new selection comes up every time you cast a spell. That's pretty cool. Yeah, wacky caster changer. Legendary Lord, the Changeling. Changeling is Changer of Ways' latest demon of Zeech. Perhaps the most cunning, his true form is lost to time, with only Zeech recalling his real appearance. Changeling uses warfare as a distraction. Utilizing spells from Lore of Zeech, Changeling claims the forms of those he defeats or forms an alliance with through the Formless Horror ability. They can either defeat them or you can form an alliance with them, and then you get to take over their appearance. You can then pick and choose from a collection over the course of the campaign, mimicking their stats, abilities, spells, and appearance. With passive ability Cloaked and Cowled, the changeling gains a defense buff, allowing him to stalk his prey, remaining hidden while on the move, gaining a boost to his ward save. Okay, so that's an in-battle ability. Active ability Deceiving Shadows can create illusions resembling his natural form that roam the battlefield, toying with your opponent's grip on reality. Okay, so he's got like a fake, like sort of like a Lithanar. He can put like a fake version of himself down, I guess. Trickster Cults. The changeling cares not for settlements of its own. Indeed, he outright refuses to capture any. Instead, he infiltrates already established settlements and plants his cults deep within their city walls. Okay, so he's got like a cult kind of mechanic, or undercity kind of mechanic. After besting a settlement in battle, the changeling may choose to sack or raise what he has conquered, or instead sneak in his cults undetected. From the enemy's perspective, he's attacked, taking what he wanted and left as quickly as he appeared. If only this were true. Now ruling secretly from within, the changeling may construct either parasitic or symbiotic buildings within a settlement for a variety of benefits, achieving a delicate balance for long-term gain or indulging in short-term chaos. So here you can see a screenshot of that. This is after you create it, after you win a battle. You can either create a symbiotic trickster cult or a parasitic trickster cult. Symbiotic buildings increase the settlement's main income, upping how much treasure can be siphoned from it, and spreading propaganda to improve diplomacy. So the symbiotic buildings like help the settlement, but you also siphon treasure from it at the same time. So I'm guessing that's like a percentage of the, you get a percentage of the money, but you give them, you help them or something. Parasitic buildings are designed to cripple the host's established settlement, enabling the spread of corruption, opening rifts for demon armies, or plundering it from within without the need to siege the city walls. It's worth noting that Parasite is more easily discovered than Symbiote. Ultimately, the changeling loves chaos. When a faction has learned to trust him, he may opt to self-destruct his secret buildings and deploy his own armies, spawn rebels at the border, or plunder the settlement without ruffling too many feathers. Stealth is key, however, as making too much noise increases the risk of being discovered, and Califrans isn't going to be happy when he learns Altdorf has been used as a conduit for the changer of ways most perplexing prankster. There you go. Can't paint the map. Yeah, I guess so. It says you can't occupy any settlements. So you can. So it's sort of like you're playing like a Vampire Coast faction and you go in coves only, or you're playing like like Skaven with undercities only. And no actual occupying of settlements. So this DLC will let you try out future DLC before you buy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can get the changeling, and then you can take the form of all the other characters and try them all out in battle. I think that's literally what you can do. Yeah, pretty cool. Changeling perceives the world as a series of theatres or battlegrounds of wits in which he can enact schemes to sow discord, gain rewards, open rifts, or continue onwards towards the path of the grand scheme. So this is like his special mechanic, I guess, special faction mechanic. With enough schemes enacted within a theatre, perhaps by taking the form of Manfred von Karstein and commanding his thralls to perform a ritual at Castle Drakenhof, a grand scheme becomes available. This triggers a mighty set-piece battle that, when victorious, showers the changeling with special rewards and campaign-changing consequences. Okay, so does it have an example here? Doesn't. I don't think it tells you what the reward is on this screen. But yeah, it looks like there's this mechanic here. We can make this bit bigger. But yeah, so this looks like the special faction mechanic. So there's these different theaters: Chaos Waste, Darklands, Grand Cathay, Norsca, and Kislev, the Empire, and each one's got different quests in it, or different things to do in it. And then once you unlock all of the small schemes, you get like bigger schemes that you can do, or the ultimate scheme. Now check out this ultimate scheme battle I've got here. So complete 3 grand schemes to unlock the ultimate scheme battle. Completing grand scheme will affect the reinforcements that arrive in the ultimate battle. Oh, okay. So if you complete more like grand schemes, then you can get more other factions to come and join your side of the battle. Sounds like a pretty massive battle. You've got like 4 armies reinforcing, 4 armies on their side, and 5 armies on their side, and 4 armies on your side. Changeling scheming doesn't just exist on the campaign layer. You can use the resources gathered from schemes to assist in battle and throw off the opponent's strategy with wildcard spells and abilities. Take down Orion's forces as Orion himself while leveling the battlefield with Skaven Doom Rockets for an unexpected destruction, or acquire Khorne's Chainsword and use it against him. Changeling doesn't simply play chess, he flips the board. Resources gathered from schemes. Oh, okay, so some of these weird schemes might give you like units from other factions, I guess. That's what it's saying. Zangors. Okay, awesome. Yeah, this is really cool. They look awesome. Drawn to magic just like the Blue Scribes, the Zangors are unnatural beastmen now serving the Lord of Change. Their animalistic savagery combines well with their keen and cruel intellect. Axes of bone, iron, or crystal at their side. They're perfect fast flankers with a penance for hit and run. Utilizing their innate Vanguard. Okay, so they've got Vanguard. Quickly get to the action. Increase their weapon strength with Arcane Charge when in the vicinity of magic. And retreat into the woods to stalk the enemy before striking again. Okay, so they've got Vanguard, and their weapon strength increases with Arcane Charge. This is different. So these guys got Spell Siphon passive. Increases their power when spells are cast around them. Whereas these guys have got Arcane Charge, which increases their weapon strength when in the vicinity of magic. Okay, so I guess if they're near a magic spell, they get more pain. Cockatrice, indeed. Big bird type creature. Don't cockatrices turn you to stone or something? Tainted by the forces of chaos, they hunted by Bretonnian knights. Going through the sky, they use petrifying gaze to slow enemies. Okay, so they don't turn you to stone, they just slow you. Bringing their charge to a crawl before dousing them with acidic vomit to apply heavy poison and striking with mighty claws. Okay, cool. The Mutilix Vortex Beast. Mutilith Vortex Beast. This thing looks pretty awesome. This looks like the epitome of a chaos spawn type creature. I saw these come out like a while ago, like in tabletop, but I never actually really followed what they were about. It's an abomination that should not exist. Terrifying future of monster and magic. This creature has been mutated beyond any justifiable reason by the forces of chaos. It is trailed by a raw ball of chaos and magic that it is anchored to it. Trailed. What? Is that the thing that's above it? Maybe? Or is it behind it, like a tail? Wait up. It is trailed by a raw ball of chaos magic that's anchored to it, warping and twisting reality wherever it steps. Its flesh is stripped from its body, sucked into the vortex atop its back before being remolded and fused back onto the creature, which you imagine must really chafe. The battlefield changes and mutates with every step this beast takes. As a monster of raw magical destruction, the vortex beast uses its aura of mutation, passive hex, to deal direct damage over time to the areas surrounding it. So it's got a permanent AoE dot on the area around it. Gift mutation. Nearby friendly units gain increased offensive bonuses. Tides of transformation. The vortex can activate a matter explosion. Self-activated detonation. Which inflicts magical damage and severe knockback with the survivors suffering from disorientation. Okay, cool. So it can just blow up. But yeah, this thing looks pretty awesome. Just looks like the epitome of a chaos monstrosity. Pretty cool. Innate Rune of Spite. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it'll be more powerful than the Rune of Spite. Because it's just like normally when things first come out, they're a bit overpowered. So I imagine this is going to have like a really powerful AoE dot on it. All right. So update 4.0 arrives on August the 31st. Okay, so we've got 3 weeks, pretty much exactly 3 weeks from today, when it's going to be released. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that's all pretty awesome. Yeah, I think out of the 3 factions, Zeech is probably my favorite, so I'm pretty, you know, most excited about that stuff. I'm not really that excited about this Mother Ostankia witch lord type thing, but the Yuan Bo looks pretty awesome. The is it Jade Dragon, Emerald Dragon, Jade Dragon, I think he is. Whoa, this guy's got a mouth hand. Yeah, so yeah, pretty cool stuff. Yeah, look forward to showing you guys some of that stuff when we can do that. Any word on when you'll get early access you can share? I'm not sure. I have to check on that, Scott. Sorry. Soon, TM. Yeah, new trailer dropped. I'll check a link here. You announce DLC. All right. Well, yeah, I guess we'll put that away now. Maybe we can watch it again later on if there's something really exciting to discuss about it, but yeah, yeah, I'm sure there's like probably plenty of content out about it, talking about it and stuff like that. So if you guys want to watch more stuff, you know, wondering about what's in the trailer and stuff like that, then yeah, I'm sure there'll be other creators will have videos about that stuff. But yeah, I'm keen to talk about it. You know, if you guys have any feedback about it or anything, but yeah, I don't really have any like extra information to give you or anything like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd rather play it as well, but unfortunately I can't.
By the comet.
All right. So where are we up to in this campaign? I think we're I think I was moving on Vlad basically. So Dryka Dryka's at war with Ostland, and she's been like wrecking Ostland. I did retake Wolfenburg and give it back to them. So at least their whole Ostland's kind of whole again now. But Dryka we still need to deal with because she's taken over a significant portion of the empire here. But we're already at war with Vlad, and Vlad's taken over an even bigger part of the empire, so he's the priority. Any books in Nagash near me? Yeah, the first one we're going to get is this one that's in Drakenhof, because well, not because of the book of Nagash, but just because Vlad's there. I'm actually not sure how hard it's going to be to take out some of these. Take out some of these things, but we'll see how we go. We got Blood of Jesmot, we got Lord Wizard Musatil, and we've got Merlin floating around somewhere, and we've got Captain Wiley.
Has heard my prayer.
He's Captain Wiley Coyote. Captain Wiley, as we call him.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Alright. So should we go in the top or go in the bottom? I think we should go in the top. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come out of we'll go into ambush for starters. See if we spot anything. Hey, no, I haven't spotted anything yet.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
I think I'm just gonna go in full force march. Just want to make sure that we can get to Waldenhof next turn.
The nation calls. Champion of the faith.
Brother Peffman.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a full invasion. Did your wife cover up the scar or what's up? Ah, yeah, I forgot the scar today. No, I've got, if I go to the toilet later, I'll put the scar back on.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, sorry, a broken character. Forgot about the scar. Yeah, we're just rolling with 3 lords at the moment, it looks like.
Moving out.
Oh, we've got...
Of Sigma.
do have Brother Andrew here. I wonder if I should recruit some more.
Saberite Archlector. Orders heeded. Champion of the faith.
8. 5, 13. 13, 14, 15 with heroes. So we still need another like 5 or so. Where the flagellants at? Hey, Pef.
Honored to serve.
Yeah, I don't know if I want flagellants or not.
The Heldenhammer.
It'd be good to get, I mean, it'd be good to have a couple for the themes. I sort of think we might have to, I think maybe moving quickly is probably more important at the moment than having every, like, unit that we actually want.
Prophecy in the sky.
Shadow Mage would be good as well. Yeah, basically I'm just gonna see, we'll try and farm for some traits. Really dig VOLKMAR's banners. VOLKMAR's banners do look pretty good, I gotta say. By Sigma, I might need a copy and a sword. How are you gonna show us that? Right. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Where is Captain Wiley? I know Captain Wiley's here already, but Brother Merloin is still on his trek across the wastelands. Oh, this is cool. Belegar seems to be pushing out and having a crack at Sartosa. We didn't really make much of a dent on them. I just took their capital, and yeah, they've taken it back now. But yeah, VOLKMAR was my favorite in Empire, as in Warhammer 2 as well. I kind of like the start position of France, and I quite like the Imperial authority system. I just think it needs to be updated and improved a little bit, but in essence, I like it. Yeah, it's sort of I like having some ability to interact and sort of control the other elect accounts, whereas yeah, with VOLKMAR, you're just in normal diplomacy. I'm not sure if I should try to confederate any of the other elect accounts or not. I could get Gelt, but I feel like it's a bit too. I feel like that's like I feel like if I confederate Gelt or I confederate Karl Franz, it's sort of going to dilute the VOLKMAR-ness of my campaign, you know. And I want to kind of keep it focused on the Cult of Sigma.
This is why.
Okay, so he can just bust straight in and get Eschen. Okay, well in that case, I might see if we can take 2 settlements in the first turn.
Your word is my command. Death to the faithless.
That'd be good if we can sort of move just like lightning fast and just reap through.
The Empire.
No, can't quite get that guy in
Praise
range.
be to Sigma. To battle.
I reckon Brother Peffman. Hey Pef, this is your guy. I think Brother Peffman can probably take.
I will rouse the men.
Yeah, those guys aren't going to catch up that way, so we'll bring the heroes through this direction.
I await to advise. On then.
And Brother Merloin,
What do you require?
he can probably meet us at Aberheim. That's fine. So yeah, we'll see if this lord can take this by himself. What do we got here? I feel like he could probably take this. Have you ever gone full gobbo, non-stop? I'm not sure what that means, Armin. I don't think so. I wish Imperial Authority worked a little bit more like Elf Influence. There needs to be a use for the Imperial Authority after you confederate everybody. Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they definitely need to rework it, and I think they definitely will. Yeah, like one of the main things that I don't like about the Imperial Authority system is that I feel like the Empire is supposed to be separated. It's not meant to be all merged together into one faction. Like that's kind of the essential identity of the Empire, you know, the fact that it's separated like things. So I never really, rarely I'd ever actually try to confederate all of the electors. I like to keep them all separate and have them as allies. So yeah, the Imperial Authority system kind of allows you to do that if you want to play that way. That's why I like it so much, you know. But the only bad thing about it is you can't actually have allied units in your armies, which is, yeah, pretty lame. But a new thing, a thing I found out yesterday, which I didn't realize, is that if you have allied units from the same race, they actually get your skill bonuses on them. So yeah, so like if I get allied free company from Middenland or whatever, they actually get my red line buffs and everything, and have the same stats as my own ones. So yeah, so that was really cool, like that, because yeah, I was sort of complaining that like no, you don't really normally get that. But yeah, you can. All right, actually, I might get VOLKMAR in on this as well.
The wicked flee before me. VOLKMAR the Grim.
Cast evil out! Servant of the faith.
Ready.
Your word is my command.
Yeah, right. So we get these three, we get everybody in there, and then VOLKMAR can go on and take Eschen as well.
For the Emperor!
There are some mods out there that make Imperial Authority a really fun mechanic. Oh yeah, are there any specific changes that people have made with the mods that are good, that you would like to see added to the game? The trailer is awesome, but what's that witch? Some kind of chaos corrupted Ungol tribe witch? Reminds me of a legend we have with a spirit called Perchta. Yeah, I think it was Mother Ostankia is her name. They haven't done the reveal on her yet, so I guess I can't really say. But yeah, they did say it's Mother Ostankia, not Baba Yaga. And yeah, I believe she's a Kislev character. I'm not sure if she existed before or if they like made her up for Total War. But it would have, if it is a new character, it would have been created with Games Workshop.
Without delay. Immediately.
When are you going to reveal Hammer of Sigmar? I don't know. I don't have a Hammer of Sigmar. So never. Sorry. If I had a Hammer, if I had a the Baba Yaga story. No, it's not the Baba Yaga story, I'm saying. It's not Baba Yaga. It's someone else. It's called Mother Ostankia.
With pleasure. Double time.
I think Baba Yaga is a myth from the real world, isn't it? Possibly also a myth from Kislev lore, in the old lore. I'm not sure. Or is Baba Yaga actually just a Kislev lore thing? I thought Baba Yaga was like a real world thing. Slavic folklore? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so this character is not Baba Yaga, it's somebody else. Yeah, I'm not sure if it even looks like Baba Yaga or has anything to do with Baba Yaga. Alright, now we just blow the crap out of them with heaps of free company militia. I wonder if I put them in really narrow, yeah, put them like super narrow so that all of them can shoot at once. Let's see what that looks like. It sort of reduces their range because they don't shoot until a certain percentage of them get into range, I think. Maybe I'll make it a little bit wider.
Understood.
I didn't quite kill him in one volley.
Quick march. Charge. By Gotrek! I condemn them.
In the name of Sigmar! That's an order!
Free company. Quick march. By Gotrek! Yes, my lord!
The Empire!
Militia! Yes, sir! Free company! At speed! Moving now! Take position!
At once!
Battle ready! Arch Lector!
Oh yeah, we've got magic now, finally. I look like a Kossar archer. Actually, yeah, this could be my new Kislevite headpiece. It works pretty well for Kislev as well. Oh yeah, super chat's going through. Hey Somni. No super chats from you, sorry buddy. But thank you though. It's the thought that counts and all that, I guess. What did you say anyway? Really hoping Cathay would get a fast Yin skirmish unit. Well, Cathay is getting the Crowmen, right? Oh, actually, I don't know if they're a skirmish unit. They're flying, though they're probably fast. Baba Yaga is a witch that lives in a living hut with chicken legs that can get up and move. Yeah, I think if there was a living hut with chicken legs, they would have mentioned that in the trailer. Yeah, we didn't see anything like that. I think I first saw Baba Yaga's hut in an old fighting fantasy novel when I was like 15 or something, but I didn't know anything about it. But yeah. But yeah, it seems like who is the John Wick of the Warhammer universe? Empire Witch Hunter? I don't think that there is an equivalent to John Wick in the Warhammer universe. I mean, John Wick's defining attribute is like his gun fu. But yeah, I mean, Free Company Militia and Baba Yaga was in D&D. Oh, maybe it was D&D that I remember it from, not Fighting Fantasy. Same era for me.
Is my command. I live to serve the Emperor.
Ordered to serve.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, let's do a bit more anti-undead slaying. But yeah, I mean, the Witch Hunter's got some close-range pistol fighting abilities, but he's not really like John Wick. Like, if 10 guys jumped on the Witch Hunter, then the Witch Hunter would probably get the crap kicked out of him. Games Workshop confirmed that Baba Yaga herself is no longer canon, as they felt she was too on the nose since she was named directly after a real-world Russian fairy tale. New character has been created to cover the Baba Yaga archetype in Kislev, Mother Astankya. There you go. But yeah, so she's like vaguely related to Baba Yaga, but she's clearly not Baba Yaga. She doesn't have the chicken leg hut, so you know, I don't know if there's even much similarity to Baba Yaga really. Apart from that, she lives in the forest, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if you want to say that she's Baba Yaga, then sure, whatever. I don't know how useful it is though, because it's like they basically. Yeah, it's not like you can say, oh, it's got all these traits. If you know who Baba Yaga is, you know who Mother Astankya is. It's like, if you know who Baba Yaga is, there's no real way of knowing whether any of those qualities are shared by Mother Ostankya at this point. But we know that the chicken hut's probably not a thing because we didn't see it in the trailer, and I imagine that would be like a pretty big ticket item that they would have showed off.
The Empire endures! Take the ground!
Fangs bared!
Behold the light of Sigmar!
But yeah, thanks for that, Benji. Free Company is meta now. Yeah, hey Alicia. Yeah, Free Company is extremely strong when you use them with VOLKMAR. My Free Company are doing 11 piercing damage per shot. They're particularly good against armor.
VOLKMAR the Great!
All right, so now we've got spells because we've got Ulrika.
Gaining ground!
Pretty fast as well. She's on a horse.
To the fray! Death from
Probably should have used that on skeleton warriors, not zombies, but. Slow that unit down so they take a bit longer. Alright, here we go.
We serve the Emperor!
Waste them.
advancing!
It's mad firing. So this is like perfect for the undead. It's like perfect for his army. We just like shoot them down. I'll try and get over here and deal with these fast units.
That's on order!
Yes, General!
Free Company! Militia! Go! Take position! At speed! Go! Moving now! All ranks, fire! Powder try! Free Company!
Right, yeah, work here is nearly done.
Ulrika! Darkness empowered!
Backline of rifles is nice because of that plus some extra speed. But Outriders can shoot over the top without line of sight issues. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Outriders are good, but I feel like Outriders are very flimsy, you know? Yeah. Excuse me. I'm just going to go to the store page quickly and check what it's in Australia. Shadows have changed, $32.35 Australian. That's with the discount. So yes, in Australia it's $36 Australian. It's pretty crazy. It's like half the price of the full price game. Oh no, it's not really. It's probably like a third of the price of the full game. CA releases the DLC exactly on the day that you're back at work, as if they knew. Nah. Make Volk Blob then grenades. Yeah, grenade launchers would work pretty well with VOLKMAR as well. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy again. We'll try and get a rebellion so we can get some extra. We can farm some extra points on the rebellion. I want to try and get as much. We should have some of these ancillaries, like. We need that. We got a barber surgeon in there. Extra replenishment. These guys, like college adept, so we can give. Need scribe, outrider. We kind of want that. Yeah, we kind of want that. Kind of want that. I don't want that. Guess we could get that in there. Okay, so get as many light college adepts into the game as we can. Got mad good plus ambush chance there as well. Light College Adept, he's already got one. Then this guy.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Already maxed out on Light College Adepts. Zealot as well, another +3.
Sigmarite Archlector.
He's got a Light College Adept already.
Praise be to Sigmar.
And he's got a Light College Adept. Okay, cool. So we should be getting pretty mad amounts of minus corruption, but yeah, these guys are in south, his south Drakenhof, South Sylvania, sorry, and these guys are in north. Yeah, I'm hoping. So it looks like they're sort of invading Aberheim, and yeah, it looks like they're invading Aberheim. So I'm hoping that his armies are kind of far away, and we can kind of sneak in and wreck everything before Vlad actually gets here. I doubt we would have got any useful buildings, but we'll have a check. Oh, we can get free company from that, so that's good. Blacksmith. It would be good to get some knights maybe as well. They go from $16 a Lord pack to $25 for a trio pack. Ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to do a 24-hour Sigvald campaign. Why would I do a Sigvald campaign? I mean, Sigvald's cool and everything, but I mean, I feel like it's not very topical at the moment because, you know, it's all about Cathay, Kislev, and Tzeentch right now. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can always wait for a sale on DLC before you buy. Look, I think there's like different ways to approach the whole idea of whether you're going to buy the DLC or not. On the one hand, you know, there's the idea of whether it's worth it, like whether you think that they're ripping you off, you know. And the thing is, you can't really tell whether they're ripping you off or not because there's no way of you really knowing what their costs are, you know. Perhaps their costs have gone up because of COVID or whatever, or perhaps because there's less interest in the game now than there was a few years ago. There's less people are going to buy it. Like if they expect less people are going to buy it, I suppose they have to sell it at a higher price to make back the money that they spend on development, you know what I mean? So could be something like that. But my point is that, like, if you're judging the value on how much you think it's costing them and whether they're putting an appropriate markup on it, then you can't really know, you know. So I feel like that's not really, there's no point really worrying about that, you know, that idea. Like, some people get hung up on the thing of like, oh, they're ripping us off, they're greedy or whatever, you know. And like, maybe they are, who knows? There's just no way that you can know whether that value is kind, you know. But then there's the value to you, like how much hours of entertainment are you going to get out of it? Can you afford it? And you know, and that's something that you can evaluate, you know. And so for me, that's always like, yep, I should always buy it because it's going to give me like 1,000 hours of entertainment. So it doesn't really matter if they charge $1,000 for it, it's still going to only be $1 an hour for entertainment. So, you know what I mean? So the value for money is always there for me for every single DLC. It doesn't even matter how shit it is, really. It's just always going to be good value for money for me. And then the third way of looking at it, I think, is the way of looking at it like, you know, which is also the way that I look at it partially. If you're like if you're really a lost cause and you're just totally obsessed with this game like I am, and also with Warhammer Fantasy in general, and also with Total War in general, you know, you just want them to keep making DLC for as long as possible. So you just want to kind of like keep throwing money at them so they just keep making more stuff, you know. And so yeah, so there's kind of that way of looking at it from as well. So it's even if it is bad value for money, even if they are ripping you off, like I'm probably in that, me personally, I'm probably in that thing where I'm so desperate for more content that I'll just keep paying them anyway in the hopes that we'll just get some more, they'll just keep making stuff, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I feel like those are kind of like the three main ways of looking at it, you know. But yeah. So whichever one of those like applies to you, I guess go with that. Go with that. Gonna have to start taking advantage of the sale going on a week after launch more often than before. Yeah, that's yeah. That's probably like if you wait a few months, like then you know you can always probably get it for like you probably get it for at least 30% off, I would guess, if you wait till it's on sale. But it might be a few months. You can also pick up DLC Steam keys on sale on other websites. Okay, yeah, sure. Probably wouldn't be like super cheap like for a while though, I wouldn't think. Yeah, no, like, yeah, like they give me all the DLCs for free now, which is cool. But I've been in this situation with other games, not with Total War, but other games for other like Paradox games and stuff like that. And there's been situations where I've like thought, oh, this is a ripoff, and like, how can they still be charging this month after this much long or whatever, blah blah. And like, I've decided that I think that they're ripping me off, and then I'll be like, but I want to play this game this weekend, so I'm just going to buy it anyway. You know, because yeah, like at the end of the day, as much as I would like to stand up for justice and punish them by not buying their game, I didn't care as much about that as I cared about me playing the game, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe I don't have very much moral fortitude, I guess.
Ever vigilant.
But yeah, certainly if you're sort of a new person getting into the game, there's not really much incentive to buy this DLC when there's so much other cheaper stuff. So yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure why they put the price up, but
Servant of the faith. Ever vigilant.
all right.
Protector of the weak.
I'm trying to get irrepressible just so that because it gives these guys massive replenishment in the post like over the intern. Actually, we'll get some more corruption. So we want to like anti-corrupt this. So see, it's going down by adjacent provinces is giving it +4. Yeah, adjacent provinces +4, local populace +2, buildings +2. So we've got +8 total. But we're getting -6 from these two characters, local armies -2, and events -2, so -10. That's in northern Sylvania. Then in southern Sylvania, we've got buildings 10, that's from Drakenhof, I imagine. Local population 2, so that's 12. Characters -22, local armies -3, and events -2. So yeah, I feel like we should be able to, once we conquer it all, it should get smashed down pretty fast. I get it for the Chaos Dwarves. The audacity to go and price the next DLC with the same number of lords the same, despite only being a lord pack instead of a race pack, is insane. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why they put the price up, and I can't think of any way that I could evaluate whether it's actually fair and reasonable or not. You can only guess, you know. Oops, no, I want to get some more heroes going in here. Oh, Noble's kind of nice. But I don't really want Noble and my Warrior Priest. I want my Warrior Priest to be just badass. I will get a Noble one, why not?
Yes, the rights of war are.
He can be a bit of a house priest. Now these guys, I like these guys to be. I usually like these guys to be map heroes in theory, but I quite often end up using my armies probably almost more than I use them on the map anyway. But Monster Tracker is probably one of the best ones I like for a map because it gives them line of sight and movement range. Well, in theory it does. I don't know if it actually works on heroes. I don't know if anyone knows whether Monster Tracker actually works on heroes or not. I know Tough does work on heroes, so maybe I'll just go for that.
Your orders?
Now, disciplined heal. Boom, done. That's going to be perfect for our warrior priest doom stack. Although I'm not going to go for, probably won't go for a full warrior priest doom stack, but it's good for a partial warrior priest doom stack. Noble shadow, beautiful. Keep him.
Smoke and mirrors.
And then next turn we want to get more nobles and disciplined. And I would take a fire one as well.
Flame on.
Excuse me. They're just ringing every drop of dollar from their customers, and they've determined that that is the price point where they make the most money. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Which you can and you can kind of say and read that as a positive, you know, you can say it reads that in a negative light or just in a normal or neutral light, you know.
Yes, General.
Because I mean, that's what every company does for everything, you know. It's not like, you know, there's nothing innately evil about that or anything. But if you kind of say it like that, it sounds a bit evil, but that's kind of just how you have to do it. Like another way you could do it is that they're just, you know, charging it according to market value. Yeah, is Creative Assembly like a publicly traded company? Like, do they have shareholders and stuff? I don't really know how it works, but yeah, whoever gets the money from it, I'm guessing they have to, like, you know, they have to explain themselves to the shareholders, you know, and if there's no way they could say, we could charge less for this, you know, like they say, oh, the market will support this much, like this much price or whatever, but we could just charge less to be nice. It's like, fuck, why the fuck would they do that? There's like no way that would ever happen, you know. So I don't know, it's just sort of, you know.
My knowledge is yours.
Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar.
But yes, but for whatever reason, that's the way it is. I wonder if CA was owned by Sega. Yeah, that sounds right. I think when we just watched that video, it had a big Sega symbol on it, didn't it?
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, let's get some more.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
It's in Force March. I don't know if I want to. I might just put him. Yeah, I'll just put him there, just in case there's a military presence 4. So that's that guy.
I refuse.
Military presence 10. So that's just 20 stack there, and there's nothing there.
This is impudence.
I wonder if they'll come after us. All right, let's do it.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Kislev. Defensive alliance with Kislev? Maybe. They could... Nah. Right. Where'd their army go? They just moved their army out. They had a 20 stack in there. I don't know if it was a good 20 stack or not, but
Warrior
Let's
of
bring this
Sigmar.
guy. I don't want to split both ways, but I don't know which.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
This guy's got no
What
troops, so we can
orders?
use him sort of as a
Your
scout.
word is my command. Guided by
Actually, let's put him in camp
Honored
because they might be in
to
ambush stance or something. Alright, I think we should take Drakenov first because
I
it's
will
the big
cast
boy.
out all evil. It is done. Sigmar has heard my prayers. The wicked flee before me. Ready. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Oh, Sega? Yeah, sorry. It's just I learned it when I was a little kid. And I just never unlearned it. Yeah, I think it's meant to be pronounced Sega. But I say Sega a lot of the time. It's like, yeah, a lot of stuff like I used to read a lot of books when I was young as well, and like, you know, like I think I started reading novels when I was about 10 or 11. And so I learned all these words from novels that I never used in real life. And so I just had like weird, yeah, I had like weird pronunciation of stuff. But yeah, and that's not how I got there. That's not why I start saying Sega the wrong way. But yeah, that's but yeah, you'll probably notice me pronouncing a bunch of words weirdly.
Fear my righteous
Like Skaven.
fury.
Like yeah, you say Skaven. I say Skaven instead of Skaven. And what else? I don't know. A bunch of stuff. But yeah, partly it might be Australian pronunciation, but it's also, yeah, partly it's probably also just because I learned a lot of words from reading books instead of talking.
protector of the weak.
Hey Jacob, hey yeah,
In
buddy.
his name.
I don't know where.
Champion of the faith. I go where I am needed. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Oh fuck, he's in the way.
Champion of the faith.
The douchebag.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
By Sigmar.
Could have moved him into range, but now I cannot. That's okay.
Ready to serve. I live to serve the Emperor.
Right, I might just leave. Might leave him out. That way we can have somewhere to put our troops
Sigmar
after.
is with us.
I will help you.
Do these guys do public order or? I think these just do. No, it's not public order. It's growth. Growth. Yeah, right. Yeah, the witch hunters. Yeah, the captains do public order, and the witch hunters do
The nation calls.
purity, I believe.
Moving off. Knowledge is power. Farewell.
Right.
Who calls?
Get one more. I don't really like any of these warrior priests.
Yes.
Keep farming for a
Right.
better one. And Empire captains. Sure.
Sir.
I have heaps of heroes. Tons of them. That was about shadow, discipline shadow is nice. Noble fire is nice. Yeah, I want to have a fire just because.
Need fire? I serve no master.
Just because I want to have a. I'm gonna have one of each. So we've got shadow, fire, Celestial, and Life now. Got a bunch of different ones. Hey, Duckwings. Yeah, we watched it at the start of the stream. We had a bit of a chat about it for half an hour or so. Sure, my like Chicago accent would sound funny to people not used to it. Yeah, probably. I just finished watching The Bear, so it probably would sound less weird to me now.
The Empire.
Yeah, I feel like The Bear's done a lot for Chicago tourism. Like I definitely feel like very I feel a lot more like well disposed towards Chicago after watching that. It's sort of like a place in my heart now. Astronomican. But yes, anyways, we could probably just auto this. I'm a bit worried that there's another big fight coming, yeah, alright, we'll just get it done. Just get it done. That was actually not bad. That was actually not bad for an auto. Loot and Occupy, yeah, Loot and Occupy. I'm trying to set up a rebellion here. How is it going to happen? Nah, it's not going to happen. Next turn it should kick off once we take short siphon. Okay, so...
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, so I kept this guy in camp stance and kept him out of the battle on purpose, so that way we've got somewhere where we can move all of our what the I missed the flag.
I go where I'm needed.
Yeah, so now these guys are all encamped, all nicely encamped.
True servant of Sigmar.
Hey, mortars. Mortars are back on the table. Alright, let's get 2 mortars for sure. And yeah, some handguns would be nice as well. Oh, actually, maybe we don't need yeah, we probably don't really need handguns, but let's get some anyway.
Instrument of Sigmar's
Alright.
will.
And we can recruit another witch hunter. Oh no, we can't. We've got max witch hunters already. So what do we want here? We probably want more wizards, more warrior priests, and we'll want to build. Yeah, we want to build a basic knights, cavalry spot, so we can take advantage of this blacksmith.
Lecter.
And maybe quartermaster or lightning strike. No, I don't feel like lightning strike's going to be that good for us, but we'll just make Brother Wolf more of a combat monster.
Lecter.
The books in Nagash, yeah. So the one that's here is income from post-battle loot, research rate, and righteous zeal. So it's pretty crap. But we'll do it anyway, just because it's here. Yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you think our Free Company militia squad can handle that? I think they can.
VOLKMAR the Grim.
The Empire.
We could switch out the witch hunter. Hey, Pickle Father. Yeah, the cosplay is back. It'd be good if she had some better magic, but it's alright. Oh yeah, right. It's a rogue army, isn't it? I forgot. I thought that it was like a quest battle. I just didn't. I didn't think. Yeah, that's cool. So we can just smash it with like 4 lords. I'll learn him. I guess we should go lightning strike at some point. I'll get headhunter. Hey Dijon. Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Yeah, the DLC looks cool. Looks cool. I'm not allowed to, you know, give a review on it or whatever.
Grand Theogenist.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, Beastmen I'm excited about. The new Beastmen, they seem pretty cool. I kind of like the lo-fi units, like the infantry and stuff like that. Yeah, Zeech. Yeah, Zeech is the one that I'm most excited about the campaign mechanics for. So that's the only one that we've been shown the campaign mechanics for so far. The sword expert. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Charlie Bronson looks a bit like that as well. Yeah, Zeech. Yeah, Zeech. They copied your Beastmen. Oh, really? I wonder if I've been paying attention to Brass Keep and Talabheim. Probably should put a bit more effort into this area. Wood. I want wood. I want public order. Might go some public order actually, just temporary. Actually no, that'll build Gotrek and Felix. I'll just go for money. Actually no, we'll go for wood. Yeah, get more trade. Brass Keep. Yeah, Brass Keep's got some problems. Hey. I better change to public order now, so we don't need to worry about rebels there. We've still got this down here, I forgot. Some growth there. How much does it cost to repair this? 700, 1300. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Maybe I'll just leave that for that. Did they say where his start position is by chance? No, they didn't say where his start position was, but they were talking about the Empire, I think. So is Yanbo the Jade Custodians defending the Bastion? Don't know that. I don't think they've said anything about Jade Custodians yet. About the Jade Dragon. Changeling's gonna be a Horde faction? Yeah, sounds like it's like they said that you can't occupy settlements, but every time you take a settlement you build like a cove or an undercity under it. So sort of like a Horde, but with coves or undercities everywhere.
Feel life flow. Yes.
Alright, maybe I should send some heroes down this way to scout for Vlad.
Let us forge our faith.
Got Brother Merloin coming up here.
Yes.
You can also scout for
Righteous
Vlad.
fury upon them.
I'm a bit worried I'm going to get caught out of position here. If there was a Vampire Lord like there, he could probably lock
It
me
is
in.
my sworn duty to
Trade with this guy. I don't know if he's going to die soon. He's got like 3 settlements. I guess he's doing better than Katerin. Katerin's only got 2 settlements. She's nearly wiped out. We better get up here and take out Dryka pretty soon. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll trade with your mighty empire. I agree. Changeling seems to be spreading his ancient cults everywhere he goes. Yeah, exactly.
I am VOLKMAR, the Empire's great defender.
Brother Scoom the Savior is back. Sword of Cain has been claimed. We won't be taking the Sword of Cain in this one. This is Malsar von Karstein, Malsar Leitsburg. Military presence plus 19, so there's a 19 stack sitting there. Our walls did not repair. So do I have to repair this to get the walls back up? I thought normally the walls repaired by themselves. This is a bit,
Here to serve.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I'll send Brother Pepman. Oh, actually, maybe I'll send. Actually, I'll send this guy down here.
I have chosen a path.
Okay, we got Vlad. Okay. Can Vlad reach? Okay, Vlad can't reach here in one turn, right? So.
This is wise. Onwards. Sigmar has shown us the path.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Awaiting orders. Your word is my command.
Right, Brother Wolf is level 12.
I will go. I serve the Heldenhammer.
So yeah, we'll try and go here.
My journey begins.
And then, yeah, declare war on this guy. We'll finally claim our first book on turn, like, turn 34. Turn 35, sorry. When that endgame pops, yeah, everything feels nice and cozy for sure right now. But yeah, it won't be long before it's all going to kick off. Close victory low. I don't know, should I just auto-resolve it? If we fight it, then the Cygor's artillery is going to be a bit of a hassle. But, I wouldn't mind fighting this battle because I just think it's going to be a fun battle. And we're definitely going to win, right? It's just going to be, it might just be a bit rough. He's got a bit of terror that we need to be aware of. But the terror shouldn't be too bad because we're kind of ranged, just heavy. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta stay healed up for Vlad. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go and fight another army this turn. And hopefully sucker Vlad into coming back towards Drakenhof, and then we can fight Vlad. Hey, thanks Tim. I will try to give him hell. Really bad reinforcement spots. Is he on a horse? He's on a horse, alright. So we can sort of like hang out over here. Oh shit. They're not waiting for us. Yeah, I don't know if I want to flank them though, because like I've got a lot of ranged units, so when you got a lot of ranged units, I like to keep them all together so you can all focus fire the same targets and stuff. Whereas if you're all spread out, then it makes it easier for them to like isolate parts of your, like the weaker parts of your army and stuff. It's my my take on it. 38 seconds.
As you say.
Yeah, this should be pretty good, hopefully, because they're going to be spread out facing this way, and then we're going to come into their side like there. So hopefully that'll mean that they won't be able to.
With haste. Faith is my shield.
Yeah, they're coming for us.
Double time.
I could have suicided this guy over the other side to give us more time, but
At speed. Arch Lecter, ready for orders. Without delay, with speed, at once, double time. Without delay, to glory. Death to the faithless.
yes, to the faithless.
Condemn them.
Indeed,
Take the ground.
indeed. All right, let's line up.
March.
Not as hyped as I could have been by the new DLC stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really
Eager for battle.
like those factions aren't really the factions I'm waiting for, sort of thing. So
As you say.
it's a bit like, yeah.
At once.
For the Empire. Servant of Sigma. Awaiting orders. My God.
Yeah, this is not fucking good, really.
As you say.
We need our guns to be helping these guys. Yeah, let's get out of there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
With speed. Ready for orders. Sigma commands. I do not fear death. Ready to serve.
Yeah, just accidentally popped a bunch of cooldowns by accident without meaning to.
Mortar! We serve the Emperor! Seeking enemy! Sigma exultant!
Come on, get out of there. Just need to get you guys out of there into the guns, and we'll all be alright.
At once!
We're gonna take in artillery shots from the Saigo yet. Ah, they're targeting. That's right. That's awesome, actually. If they target
Eager for battle!
VOLKMAR.
At speed!
Sigmar's will. In the name of Sigmar. Quickly now.
Get out of there.
At
Come on.
speed.
Just want these all these fast attack units to get just absolutely drilled. Would be ideal. Yeah, these guys are getting taken out. It's good.
Hammer of the Empire! For the Empire!
That's on order.
Awaiting your command!
How much guns? This is what you want. Second rank's firing over the top of the front because they got a slight incline here as well.
Arch Lecter!
It's getting violated.
Battle ready!
Love it. Advance! Just lockstep forward, guys. Except for you guys, you're artillery unit.
Out!
Crazy
Take
mofos.
position! Quickly! At speed! Quickly! Servant of Sigma! March as one! Yes, sir! Moving! Go! Yes, my lord! For the twin-tailed comet! We obey! For the Warhammer! Free company! We obey! Quick march! Pray for glory!
I shall bring their end.
My God, Maras!
Alright, we need to get him out of there.
Now! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, you guys shoot them.
By Go Maras! Militia! All ranks, fire! How that right!
Out of there.
Ready to hunt! Charge!
Yeah, I didn't use my debuffs enough to protect my lords.
Darkness empower me!
Understood! Taking position! Take the ground!
Beautiful.
Free company! Formation! March! Take position! Take position! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Sigmar calls! By Ulrich's...
I'm going to hunt down this Cygor.
Free company! At speed! At speed! To battle! Militia! Yes, my lord! Go! Ready? We serve the Emperor! Yes, my lord! Formation! March!
Lorted. If they had Boris, they got to move Gelt. You reckon? I guess so. I suppose we don't need that many lords, Empire lords all in the same place. But I don't know, I sort of like the idea of having all the Empire lords in the same place. Like, I know that they've gotten into this idea of spreading out factions lords all over the map to give them more variety and everything. But I don't know, I'd really, like, I mean, I know it's not going to happen probably, but I've still kind of got this idea in my head that I'd love to see the Empire with, like, every single elect account, like, as a legendary lord. So, like, Talabakland would have Helmet, Farbark, and Avalan would have Marius, Lightdorf maybe, you know, and just, like, yeah, obviously Boris. I don't know, the Ostland, I can't remember all their names now. But yeah, but Gelt is not not an elect account, so yeah, I reckon they get rid of Solent as a and just move Gelt somewhere else. Yeah, like I think Gelt, yeah, Gelt. There's no reason Gelt needs to be in the Empire. Unless maybe you want to have Gelt as like an easy lord for people to like learn on or something. Maybe, I don't know. Gelt going to Cathay could be fun. Yeah, actually that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Gelt could be like some sort of a on a mission to. They got the Cygor. Nice.
No lingering.
All right. One book has been achieved. Never let it be said that I don't go for books. Gelt's position as Patriarch of the College of Magic makes him an elector, so he'd ideally be in or on the border of the Empire since he's kind of needed back home for politics. Okay, that's a good idea. But it doesn't really hold up because VOLKMAR is also an elector as the head of the Sigmar Church, and also I'm pretty sure there's VOLKMAR is an elector, and also there's two other archlectors that are also electors who basically probably have to cast their vote however VOLKMAR says. So essentially VOLKMAR's got like 3 elector count votes, I believe. But yeah, I don't think either of them would like. I think if either VOLKMAR or Gelt decided that, you know, they were needed elsewhere, I think they would just go. All right, we got the Avalan Runefang. It's pretty good. Duelist weapon. That's perfect for taking on Vlad, actually.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
So we've got Swords of Ulrich and Eldred's Guard Spearmen, but the price on them, see these guys costing 124. These swordsmen that are worse than these Free Company Militia cost literally double the price. And these spearmen that are also not as good as these guys. Cost more than double the price. So yeah, this is the problem with the elector count troops. Like, I don't know why they've got the pricing like that. It's just stupid. Like, I know that the cost goes down the more books that you get, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's maybe that's the idea of it, is that early on you use them as emergency troops, and then later on you could actually get them as your permanent troops if you eventually conquer the whole of the empire or whatever.
Such insolence.
True servant of Sigmar.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Moving out. Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Moving out.
All right, we'll
Never yield.
go straight at the guts there. Any of these heroes?
Yes.
Yeah, these heroes can
Righteous
move
fury
into.
Sigmar heals us.
Well, he could have, but now he can't.
It will be done.
Yeah, the heroes might be able to get into the Templehof battle, and then we can heal ourselves. I think we've got a. Is the life mage?
Sir, by the comet. I serve no master.
The power of nature.
Yeah, we got a life mage here, so we can get the life mage in and heal ourselves in the battle, which would be cool.
Grand Theogenist.
We'll pop another battle
Fear my right.
here again, just to firing squad these beastmen. Send Gelt to seize Ulplan? No, I don't think that would be very appropriate. Also about the trailer, how dumb does Mother of Stenki got to be to fall for an ice witch burning her trees with blue fire? Yeah, I don't think that would be a giveaway, wouldn't it? Yeah, Elspeth von Draken. Yeah, I want to see some more. I want to see more Empire characters. I just feel like the lore of the Empire. Like, not that I'm an expert on the lore, but I feel like the lore of the Empire is a lot deeper. You know, like there's still like the R. Ulrich and the cult of Ulrich, or you know, the wolf warrior god, and the Knights of the White Wolf, and there's just there's heaps of stuff in the Empire, you know, like that could be expanded on. I feel like the Empire is the most written about in the lore out of all the factions, so it's kind of got the most material to work with, but I'm not sure about, like, I think they mainly are sort of basing on the army books, so it's sort of not so much about what's in the novels as what's in the army books that is probably going to be more influential on where the CA does content. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's definitely stuff they could do though.
Judgment is coming.
Middenland, yeah. Yeah, well, they can't really sell us Boris because he's already in the game, but they can sell us the R. Ulrich. But the R. Ulrich isn't really a well-known character, though. Like, it would make sense from a mechanical point of view of, like, a character that you could, you know, that you could put in the game. But it wouldn't really make sense from a marketing point of view, I guess, because no one knows who the R. Ulrich is or whatever. But, like,
Free company!
I don't know. I feel like...
To battle!
Actually, that's a good call. Like, do you reckon maybe we will get Boris? Because, like, I wonder if they could do that. Like, they could do a pack with a legendary lord missing, maybe. I don't know. Like, my thought on it, how they might do it, is that they might make a legendary lord be the R. Ulrich, which is like the head of the priest of the head of the cult of Ulrich, as the legendary lord. But then also have Boris become a proper playable 3LC lord. But I don't know, they've sort of said they're not going to do, well, I don't know if they've said they're never going to do free LC Lords, but I think they've sort of, you know, that's kind of inferred that they're not going to do any more free LC Lords. So yeah, sort of like if they're not going to do any free LC lords, how are they going to give us Boris? You know, that's what I don't really get.
I shall bring their end.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Who's Tyrus Gorman? Is he a mage? Dude? The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember who it is. Send Gelt to Nagaron and brought with Grombrindle. Oh yeah, I don't really like Gorman is the fire mage that lost to Gelt. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they might choose to do someone like by Gorman because they want to give you another like wizard type lord or whatever to give you variety in the Empire or some shit. But in terms of like lore and popularity, I don't think he'd be that very popular. Kurt Hellborg, I think, would definitely be. Should definitely be in the running. That's the thing. Like I think like Schwarzhelm and Hellborg, especially Hellborg, are more famous and, you know, more like people want to buy them, you know, like there's more probably desire to buy them as characters. But yeah, in terms of filling out the world, like that's one thing I'm kind of pretty into, like the idea I want them to like kind of try to make the world as complete as possible.
I see Sigmar's hand.
And yeah, I feel like, wow, this looks like a tough fight. Actually, no, it looks not that tough at all, but the game seems to think it's going to be a tough fight.
Fear my righteous fury.
Oh, we got a potion of toughness. Nice. Hellborg's legendary hero, so you put him in the same army as Franz and synergize their likely buffs. Yeah, I guess that's probably what they will end up doing, making Hellborg and Schwarzhelm heroes, especially Schwarzhelm. But
Purge the heretics.
yeah. I would like to give it that. So it's just kind of got immune to breaking, but I want to keep pumping up her magic for now. And we'll give her the potion of toughness. Let's try and get some better gear. That's not what I wanted. You know, the potion of toughness. You love her eyes. Yeah, her eyes are pretty cool. Yeah, she's a pretty cool character.
Heldenhammer.
Heldenhammer. Oh, nice. We've got Headhunter on him now, so he's got... Basically, he's got maximum move speed now. Okay, so these heroes, I want to get these guys in just so we can get some experience, and we need to start farming. We need to start farming.
Warrior of Sigmar. Honored to serve.
We need to start farming
Praise be to
students.
Honor.
Well, actually, it's not really that big of a deal. It'd be nice to farm some students so we can pump up our
The comet come.
research a bit, but it's not like it's
Ready to burn them.
not like our research is really critical or anything.
Sigmar heals us. Sir? Get training!
By Sigmar.
You have need of me? Summon arcane artifacts.
I shall pull them from.
But yeah, I've got a ton of characters here, so that'll
Ready?
good. Oh, did we get... I could have recruited another, yeah, I didn't think about that. I could have recruited another noble lord here to make this like one-turn instruction, which would have been handy.
Let us forge our faith.
Flame on! Step to it!
Yes, son of Sigmar. Your orders? Bring me to battle!
Erika does buff the army she's in, yep. She buffs the army that she's in versus undead. But I think all of the undead are going to be dead by the time we actually get her leveled up to be able to use the skills that give her that buff, unfortunately. Brother Wolf, yeah, we'll make him more of a beast in melee. We can upgrade some of his armor. He's got pretty decent gear, kind of. Really melt those down. Trickster Shard's pretty crap. Yeah, we'll get rid of these so we can get some nice blue Executioner's Axe. You know. Ah, screw it. Let's give him one of those. Okay, and we'll just inside technology so we can simply get some students when we level up all these characters. Yeah, so we've got a healing mage, and he does have Earth Blood, and we have heaps of Winds of Magic, so hopefully we can Andrew, getting Fervent, get some more.
Awaiting orders. Champion of the faith.
Doing the replenishment. Alright, so all these lords are pretty badass now. Which is pretty good.
Tremble before me.
She gives ambush defense chance plus 25%, melee plus 8 when defending. So whenever you get attacked, extra chance to intercept, plus the ability Dancing Blade, which is like a duelist type thing, I think. Oh no, this is cool actually. Yeah, it's a 15-meter radius minus 24 melee attack buff. So it's actually kind of cool because, like, I think Hamza put me onto this. When you have like something like Glittering Scales, it gives minus 8 melee attack to everybody around you. It's kind of like giving yourself plus 8 melee defense, except for melee defense goes down when you get tired or if you get hit in the back. But melee, but reducing their melee attack is always minus 24. You know, so it's kind of cool. And then it just personally gives her melee defense and physical resistance as well. Dragon Slayer is like a sniper type thing. Does blinded on them, and you get extra accuracy. So it's like a debuff thing. Yeah, so I guess that's cool for like you cast that on an enemy, a powerful enemy that's dangerous, to like neutralize their danger a little bit while you kill them, like a single entity or something. Reduced chance of spreading plague, reduced attrition from chaos, and spell resistance for the whole army 15%. That's pretty cool. Vampire Slayer gives immunity psychology to the whole army, but again, we're going to have already killed the vampires before that comes out. Extra battle healing cap for her, 50%, and cause terror. That's actually pretty cool, but she doesn't have much HP. 4.5k HP. Oh, that's, I mean, 4.5k is okay for a hero, I guess. And Bloodforged gives her full hunger, extra 10% replenishment to the hero's army. It's pretty cool. And she's got her own like special kind of version of this line as well. Plus 20% strength and plus 20 armor piercing damage. 30% hit points and physical resistance. But, 30% hit points is actually pretty solid, isn't it? So that'll put her up to like 6k health. So she gets pretty tough. Pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good. But the other thing is she's she's a Shadowcaster, which is one of my favorite types of magic. Which I didn't put on. I mean, I ended up getting wizards like just after I got her with the shadow magic, but yeah, if you didn't have access to wizards for a while, yeah, maybe if you're playing as Marcus Wolfheart, it would be kind of cool getting her because you wouldn't have a wizard at the start. Yeah, Wolfheart doesn't start with a wizard now, does he, or anything? That's one thing I like, the way that they changed it so that none of the lords have, so that all of the lords have siege attacker now, which makes them, all the lords like kind of get started a lot faster and be a lot easier to play. But it kind of makes them all generic and the same in a way as well. And I kind of liked how, and it's sort of the same with like with starting wizards and starting heroes. Like I kind of liked how Lockyer Fellheart started off with no sorceress. And so, I mean, I didn't like it. It was annoying, but it meant that, you know, you would quite often play like for ages, especially if you did like a migration, so you didn't have a settlement at the start. You would quite often play for ages with no caster, you know, and as much as that kind of sucked, it kind of was cool because it made Lockyer like kind of unique, you know, whereas now I think Lockyer just starts off with a really good caster. I can't remember what lore it is, but it's a really good one. And same with Lithanar, he used to start off with no caster, and yeah, quite often I'd play for ages with no magic with it when I played Lithanar, but now he starts off with like a shadow caster, which is like one of the best casters in the game. So yeah, I don't know. Like on the plus, I can see on the plus side they made it so that all these factions are a lot more accessible and just fun to play straight away, but on the other hand, I feel like it sort of drained a bit of the uniqueness, you know. Alright, so we're basically just waiting until our healer comes on. If we ever get Border Prince FLC, the strongest shadow magic wizard in the entire Warhammer world lives in Tilia. Okay, cool. Yeah, just top up all these guys so they can be full health. Gotta get in here and kill these dudes, I guess. Yeah, I'm like healing my lords, but my infantry are getting shot to crap a little bit. Alright, that's pretty... Oh no, this guy's still... We can probably just drive in here and smash these guys up.
Forward! We serve the Emperor!
It shall be Sigmar's will.
Oh, that's right. I missed
In the name of Sigmar!
that.
Ulrika! I shall bring their end!
I shall unhinge them! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
Servant of Sigmar!
Eager for battle!
By the Jade Griffin!
Burn that ball!
Yeah, we're unloading on these guys.
Aldu calls! Judgment is coming!
That's an order! At once!
The Empire endures!
Faith in the comet!
Ready to serve! Smoke and mirrors! Bending reality to my will!
Alright.
Free company! To battle! We serve the Emperor! Withdraw! My God, Miraz! Quick march! Free company! Take position!
Very well! For the Emperor!
Sigma! Charge! They are using My God, Miraz! For the Empire! Sigma calls! Ready for orders! Arch Lecter!
Better keep these guys a bit more organized.
Death from undead!
Sigmar speaks through me! The Empire! It shall be!
Militia! Quick march! Free company! At speed!
Get rid of these guys as well.
Take position! My goal, Miraz! Withdraw!
Get some mortars in here to finish this off if we
I
can't
am ready!
finish it any other way. I'm gonna kill these large monsters.
Crush them! Sigmar's will!
War! Battle awaits!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Faith is my shield! For
I
the
think,
twin-tailed
those
comet.
guys are a bit dangerous. I wonder what's hurting them. It's probably just the the Vargeist, I'd say. That's probably the only thing that's really super damaging in that part. Oh, there's Hero.
To
I
glory!
need to kill her.
At once! The Empire!
There's some debuffs on her.
By Galmaraz!
Drop her.
To war!
Hard to. She's small and hard to get her. Yeah, she's doing a lot of damage to her heroes. Hey, it's Omni. Make sure we get an Omni here to kill your enemies. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the super chat, man, and thanks for all your support. And yeah, thanks for being a member for over 6 months there with your veteran Kruber head and everything. Very nice, very nice. Put you on the Name of Glory list. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate it.
For Sigmar!
Yeah, I can't really afford to spend any more Winds of Magic on damage spells, so we'll just drop all of our free casts of AoEs. I'm not really being very organized about managing my cooldowns, so I'm just randomly hitting everything.
ready to hunt.
Very well.
We still haven't dropped this hero.
Ready.
We need to kill that hero. She's just moving around, just chopping everybody up. There we go, got a hit on her there. Everyone's got buff melee attack right now because we just dropped the buff.
Ready to smite.
Keep those melee attack buffs out.
By the twin-tailed comet.
Ready to serve.
Look out! Spellcaster!
To battle, brothers.
Ready for battle.
Did we get her? I think she's dead.
Enemy wizard spotted!
Go, Maras!
Alright, we got the mortars in now.
Keep your head.
Free company. Yes, sir. Formation, march.
Send them out to screen, get them to screen the mortars so the mortars don't take too much damage.
Sigma preserve us!
Militia. Understood. We obey. Verena, guide our aim.
Alright, I think now that we got rid of the Banshee, nothing else can really hurt us. Oh, yeah, the Lord can hurt us.
That's an order.
We're Sigma's heirs.
I foresee their death!
Attack.
By the twin-tailed comet.
Okay, Witch Hunter to mark him.
Grand field.
Get him. Drop him. Alright, we get another heal. Nice. Alright, nice. Mortars are doing their thing. Now we got the mortars, we should be able to clear out this chaff pretty fast.
Quick march. It shall be.
I speak, you act!
To battle, brothers. Sons of Sigma, attack.
Oh, we nearly got him.
Battle.
Yeah, when you drop the Lord, that'll probably be the end of it. That's right.
Hail Sigma.
Yeah, we go.
With speed, I am VOLKMAR. Behold the light of
They got-
Sigma.
They got mortal. Oh, they got mortal followers. Sylvain crossbowmen. Yeah, that's cool.
By Ulrich's wrath,
Captain of the Empire!
to battle.
Get one more heal on these guys. She's capped. She's still capped. So. All right. Yeah, no, she's a really good hero, Ulrika, for sure. Yeah, she's really cool. I'm still a bit bummed out about the whole Gotrek thing. Like, it's not like terrible, but yeah, the inclusion of Gotrek is definitely like a game 1 level thing, you know, that's just not up to the scratch of the current status, you know, and it's kind of a bummer that heroes like Harry the Hammer, Ulrika, and all that are, you know, so like just overwhelmingly positive, whereas Gotrek's just sort of like, you know, mixed feelings. Whereas I think like Gotrek's like way by like leaps and bounds ahead of any other character as like the most beloved Warhammer character ever, but just isn't really that cool in the game. Which, yeah, so I think that's, I don't know, I feel like that's something that CA's got to be aware of. And I guess it just comes to when they, you know, once they figure out a way that they can cheaply and easily make him just better, then they'll probably do it. But, you know, I guess they haven't figured it out yet, or it hasn't come up in the budget or whatever.
My axe thirsts for war.
Hey Zenkura, thanks buddy. Alright, who will we make Sir Omni?
The comet comes.
I kind of feel like Sir Omni should be a captain.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yes, General.
Determined. That sounds pretty good.
Protector of the weak.
Tough. Oh yeah, tough's good. Gustav's a pretty good name. Omnischleit. Von Omni. Von. I don't know. How would I make German von Omni? I mean, how would I make Omni German? Have you got a different preference for a first name that's German sounding? I was gonna say omnivore, but that's already a word, so it doesn't work. Das Omni? Is das so das? So das von Omni. Boom. Yeah, I guess hair would be more German, wouldn't it? Do you have hairs and Vons, or is Von? I think her hair is like Mister, whereas Von is like a knight. Isn't Von like a knight level? I get confused. So hair and Von might not go together. Oh no, Ritter. Ritter is the knight. Von means from. Yeah, Ritter. Omni Ritter. There we go. Or Ritter Omni. Mouse Ritter. I'm not sure if I got that around the right way. Maybe it should be like more Ritter Omni instead of Omni Ritter. Isn't that title of German speaking? The rank is used in, before the family name. Oh yeah, so I don't think we'd have Ritter. I think we just have like Von Omni. So Omnibus chosen one. We'll put a CH in there. There you go. He's a dash Von Omni. Boom. It means dash in German. Perhaps, probably not. And he's a hard bastard. Actually, I guess if he's a knight, he should have a horse, shouldn't he? Mother's Ruin. Yeah, let's give him Mother's Ruin. Brass Cleaver. Brass Cleaver's okay, but I don't think we really need it. All right.
Protector of the weak.
So he
Such insolence.
he can force march into this fight, and he can initiate. He can lock us off.
Arch Lector. My journey begins.
My journey begins.
Honored to serve.
Minus 39. So I think that it's rocking minus 39. So I think that we're gonna not take attrition next turn. Hopefully.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I might put him outside just in case. Jenny on the block. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll get some growth going. And it would be good if we could get a priestess of those, but we can't, so I guess we'll get more wood. Actually, we'll get a tap room. Get Gotrek going. If we get ultimate Gotrek for a few turns, that would be pretty cool. Not really needed, but... And need more guns. Alright, I think that's pretty good.
What do you require?
What? I have chosen a path.
That's pretty good. It's 58 gold from standing in there. But he, unfortunately, he costs like 200 and something gold. 280 gold, yeah. But he saved me 58 gold by moving into that settlement, so that's pretty good. Fuck. Alright, we need to raise a lord here. We need a regal lord. I don't even have a regal. Nope. We have no regal lords. Alright, Brother Scoom. Brother Scoom can be in charge of solving this situation. We'll give him access to every plus public order thing we can give him. That's all we got. Well, let's stabilize things at least.
I serve Sigmar.
Oh, thousands of gold just laying on the table. All right, we'll have to give up. We'll have to give up robbing that one caravan at least.
What do you require?
Get the tech for fighting vampires? Oh yeah, it's probably that ship's probably sailed really, hasn't it? Although, we are going to get the vampire endgame popping up again.
Forgers of Galmaraz, how can the Empire be of assistance?
Sure. Welcome our new dwarven allies.
The Empire, pick up the pace. Moving off. Follow the stars. The heavens guide us.
Where did Vlad go? I don't know where Vlad went.
I
right,
serve
might need
no
to send
master. Ready?
this guy. Aha,
Thou art
Vlad von Karstein.
me.
Right,
Who calls?
oh yeah, so yeah, nice. So we've got this down to under 25% vampire. Actually, I'm not sure what level you have to be at, but yeah, we got it under the level when you take attrition at least, so that's good.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Awaiting orders. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Death to the faithless.
Actually,
Champion of the faith. Your word is my command. I live to serve the Emperor.
yeah, okay. And then we'll initiate
Guided by
Gotrek.
Sigmar.
Glorious.
Glorious.
We'll make a slayer out of you yet, manling.
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
You think Ungrim's gonna murder me?
I live to serve the Emperor. Ever vigilant.
Fight if you're going to fight. Onwards to death.
For the Emperor!
We can probably just auto-resolve this one. Now, yeah, I want to try to set up an ambush trap for Vlad.
Orc Slayer.
So,
I will cast out all evil. I go in his name.
Gotrek Gurnison.
yeah, now I need to include him in this, that's fine.
By Sigmar!
Warrior of Sigmar.
Oh, what the... That's right, yeah, so he's gonna
Past evil.
occupy that.
Sigmar is with us.
Okay,
I am preserved.
had it happen a couple of times where Ungrim will murder Zufbar and then hate you for having treaties with them. Okay.
I
Yeah, hopefully that won't happen.
Ready to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Okay, so we'll take this with this guy. And we'll occupy it. So we don't have any more rebels for a while. And then I want to try to put Gotrek in ambush stance. As close as you can get. I don't think it's going to really work, but
They'll be marching all right.
The rights are spoken.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Evil be banished.
Son of Gurney. What orders? For the
actually,
Emperor.
no, we probably want to have Gotrek not in... Yeah, we want to have Gotrek not in an ambush stance. So Vlad will attack him.
Champion of the
And have
faith.
everyone else in ambush
Your word
stance.
is my command.
Kind of just behind him.
Good, senseless violence.
Oh, fuck, I did the wrong.
Where's the slaughter?
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gotrek Garnison. I will not.
Yeah, so all of them are in range to support Gotrek. We've got Gotrek in Force March. And then, yeah, and then hopefully Vlad will attack Gotrek and everyone will reinforce and we can kill Vlad with Gotrek. That would be ideal.
Volkmar the Grim.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Dash von Omni. Just increase his, actually gonna be a bit of a trainer as well. For the Piffman,
Protector of the weak.
True servant of Sigmar.
Andrew needs his irrepressible. Boom. It's good to go. And yeah, we're all good to go.
Ready.
Sing battle hymns.
Yeah, one more turn till we have to wait to get our warrior priests, so we can recruit one more over here. Determined, regal. I wonder if we could recruit a regal one up here and then stick him in Brass Keep, just temporarily.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
Yeah, I'll get him to move there, and then we can get rid of Brother Scoom.
Sigmarite
For the Wolfie, we're going to make
Archlector.
him a combat monster. Apparently. Just going to be a solo killer.
Ever vigilant.
Just staying in there.
Servant of the faith. Ready to serve.
I don't know if we should push everything up to tier 3 here, or just go... I wonder if I should camp in Sylvania and then... No, we don't really know when the endgame's going to come. So I put a 1-turn warning on the endgame, so probably we're going to be really far away and we won't be able to really do anything about it when it triggers. But yeah, what can you do? Oh, this is still not repaired. 81%. How do I get my walls repaired? I thought the walls were supposed to just repair instantly. Yeah, I've noticed this before with the walls, like, because normally just the next turn the walls are back to full strength. But yeah, it looks like right now they could siege me without any, like, without having to deal with the walls. I'm not really sure if there's anything I can do about that. Walls repair gradually, you can't speed it up. Oh, really? Okay. Did they used to heal instantly? I thought they used to always heal in one turn. Is there like something that changes the speed at which they heal, maybe, or? Okay.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Brother
I fear
Mirluen.
for your soul.
Oh, you got blocked by bloody Balthazar Gelt. Get away, get out of the way, Balthazar Gelt, you fatso. Beautiful. Stuck dicks, Vlad. Okay, so I'm so close to being able to join the party. Yeah, you're nearly there, bro. So yeah, so we just want to kill Vlad with Gotrek so he can get the trait. I think we can just auto this, and I don't think there's any problem with doing so because yeah, I think we can just mop up. Oh, I'll get another Van Horstman's. Nice.
Get
Very
out
nice.
of my sight.
I will decide whether you are worthy to stand before the sons of Sigmar.
Indeed. I shall accept this non-aggression pact with your peoples. Trustworthiness minus 2.8. So our trustworthiness is getting up there now. Only minus 2.8. So yeah, it took a while, but yeah, we should see it going up. Yeah, going up soon. All right, so we got Gotrek on turn 36. So one turn's gone now. But we did already get the trait on him, so that's cool. Now we need him to die.
It is settled.
So we'll get rid of his items so he can't lose any items.
Gotrek,
And then we will attack this guy because he's got the most reinforcements. Auto resolve doesn't kill Gotrek, whereas if we fight it manually, he will die. So yeah, apologies for this. I'm just gonna have to fight it manually. I probably could have auto resolved it and then attacked again and auto resolved it, and then he probably would have died. That probably would have been the faster way to do it. Oh, well, bear with me. I'll try and get him killed. So yeah, so he's got this ability that pops, that he can pop for an extra 40 damage resistance, plus his, you know, got his innate traits, he's got 50 melee defense, etc. But if we get him killed 3 times, he'll come back and be like really strong, especially if we can give him some regeneration. So we'll, yeah, we'll just come over here and we should die pretty fast because this guy's got pretty good melee attack and poison and stuff. So, and he's got the thing as well. So yeah, the trick is you just got to make sure you don't attack them and kill them by accident with Gotrek's overwhelming chadness. So if you just keep issuing attack orders all the time, then he'll just, you know, die. Yeah, they're ripping him up pretty fast. Yeah, as long as I keep issuing attack orders, I don't think he won't take any swings at them. Yeah, he'll die. I think the only one that doesn't do that is, I think, Grom. I think Grom still swings even when he's moving, which is pretty cool. I feel like Knights should be able to do that. He popped his heel. Yeah, I feel like Bretonnian Knights should be able to do that. Like, you should be able to, like, ride past and lance people without stopping. Yeah, I'm happy we imported you, Melon, because we got a you've got discipline trait. It's pretty cool. Even though it took like 12 turns for you to get here. Okay, so we got level 1 bow seeker. We've just got to die 2 more times to get the other two levels.
My axe thirsts for war.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get it done actually, because so what I would normally do is back up and back up and like recruit Gotrek here and then leave that vulnerable so they would attack again and kill him. But if I do that, then I guess these guys are probably going to kill them. So we may not be able to get Gotrek killed very easily. Yeah, I'm not that worried about ultimate Gotrek this time around, I guess. We'll try and get it. We'll try and do it if we can, but it's not that big of a deal.
Volkmar the Grim.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right, Brother Andrew. No, Brother Andrew. No.
Champion
Brother
of the faith.
Pepsman is nearly about to be immortal, so we'll let him have the glory of the
Follow
Vanguard.
Sigmar's path.
Protector of the weak.
Sigmar go with you.
I will go. Guided by Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
All right.
Purge the heretic.
Yeah, Brother Wolf's just a solo. He's a warrior priest knight errant type character. Alright, top up our heals a little bit while we're here.
Archlector.
I don't know if we need to wait for... I'm not sure if we need to wait for their other compatriots or not.
Militia. Curse the foe. Ready to serve.
Oh, Felix doesn't have a mount.
We are Sigma's heirs! Bright wizard! What? Ready! It is an honor! By Ulrich's wrath!
So I've got to remember the gold ones are the archlectors and the silver ones are the warrior priests. That way, because you want to double stack. So if I pop like Grand Shield of Faith from the archlector, and then I pop normal Shield of Faith from the warrior priest, that'll stack, giving us 40% ward save. So that's how you want to, you know, cycle that stuff.
VOLKMAR the Grim!
The Empire endures! Steady, men! Ready for war!
Let the woods awaken!
Taking position!
Throw it!
No lingering! No lingering!
So much DACA. This DACA is not as good as the normal DACA because it's not buffed by VOLKMAR. But still
At speed!
still pretty hot.
Faster! Sir!
Eager!
Free company! Take position! Militia! Quick march! No lingering! Formation march! It is against Sigmar's teachings! Enemy wizard spotted!
Men of the Empire! Oh shit. They made it to the lines.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh shit.
How to try! Yes, sir! We obey! Go! Yes, sir!
War! Yes!
Chant the battle hymns! Golden hammer! Quick march! Now go, Moraz! Is against the God's teaching! At speed!
I was too busy getting cinematic shots, and I didn't.
Sigmar guides us! The Empire endures!
He was getting cinematic shots and didn't bother to kill the enemy.
Militia! Free company! Sigmar guides us! We serve the Emperor! Captain of the Empire! For the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Free company! Go! Yes, General! Now!
That's an order! It shall be! Sigmar's will!
My orders stand! Militia! Yes, my lord! Quickly! Quick march! To battle! Listen up! I'll ready the men! Take the ground!
Cast magic against them!
Done. Anyone else having an issue where the game doesn't load textures properly on the campaign map and then crashes after loading back into the campaign after a live battle? No, I'm not having that issue, but I think I used to have issues like that when I used to have issues like that when I had my old graphics card in Warhammer 2. But yeah, I don't know. Probably not the same thing. But yeah, I feel like the campaign map is almost like more intensive on your graphics than the battles are in some way. Or maybe it's not your graphics, but it's like something, because there's like so many things going on like in the whole world. It's like, I don't know. Like I feel like like it loads the whole instance of the entire map at once or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I don't know how it works it out, but yeah. Anyway, all I was gonna say is, have you got your 2D portals on? I don't know if that would help, but it might help. Seasoned campaigner, perfect vigor for Brother Pefferman.
Protector of the weak.
These fuckers have taken sword taping. Douchebags.
Servant of the faith.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, champion of the faith.
Following Sigmar's path.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I don't really want any of these traits. I want disciplined. I suppose determined's actually is not bad. Annoying. Started recently. I've been playing 3.1 a lot without issues. I reinstalled the game, removed all cache settings. The only thing I haven't tried is reinstalling Windows using 2D portals. Yeah, I'm not really very technical. Sorry, Zodex. I don't know. Maybe someone else in chat can give some advice. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is like trying to turn down stuff that might be affecting your campaign graphics. But yeah, no idea. Sorry. You got your. I guess you got your graphics drivers updated and stuff. Not being able to play the game makes me want to play it even more. Yeah, I can understand that. If you aren't able to get it going for a while, to keep you tide you over in the meantime, of course Baldur's Gate 3 just came out, which everybody knows about if you like that kind of stuff. And also Chaos Gate, if you haven't tried that game out, I highly recommend it. And a new DLC just came out for Chaos Gate as well, which is which I'd recommend the new DLC as well. The Assassin's DLC, it's really cool.
Your word is my command. For the Emperor!
I think you can disable the particle effects there, GPU hog. Okay. Yeah, that could be a good thing to try. Wouldn't it be maybe I don't know, like I don't know if it could be like a hardware, some sort of hardware thing. Isotox, maybe like, you know, your power supply or something, you know, like that's might have just, you know, or maybe even like just cleaning your case, you know, if you haven't cleaned your case for a while, there's a lot of dust in there or whatever, and you know, I mean, it's probably not that, but I mean, if you haven't cleaned your case for a while, that's something you could try that might, you know, might help. Brother Andrew. I think I need to make him Brother Andrew Jonas so I know who it is. Brother Andrew Jonas, there we go. Yeah, no worries. Might give him lightning strike so we've got somebody who's a lightning striker just in case we need it. Brother Wolf is going to continue just being a solo badass.
Cease. Praise be to Sigmar.
I serve Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor. Ready to serve. Arch-Lector.
I will cast out all evil.
What orders? I will go.
True servant of Sigmar.
I know these guys took sword saving.
Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Yeah, I didn't think they would go for that. Hmm. Can do some research on snow.
What orders?
Yeah, you better be careful.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Healing.
Brother
Here to
Wolf, a
serve.
personal warrior priest to accompany him. I guess we're finished here then. So who's our next target? I mean, we're going to take out Aberheim, obviously, and end the vampire curse once and for all. Brother Merloen, who finally has joined us.
True servant of Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
Yeah, Brother Andrew Jonas can probably
Honored to serve.
get back to Fort
Ever
Overstar.
vigilant.
Call from the heavens. Bring forth items of power.
Volkmar the Grim.
Is it Noble? Yeah, Noble. So he's an income booster as well. Always play with the community bug fix patch, or issue might be something they fixed. It's on the workshop. Okay, yeah. Shadows of Change being $25 is such a bummer. $18 would be the most I'm willing to pay. The amount of content being offered isn't equal to a race pack. Yeah, so do you... Yeah, I pretty much said my thing before about that, Martin. It's like, yeah, obviously, like, if you're, you know, if it's important to you that Creative Assembly makes a fair offering, then yeah, that's what you should base your, that's what you should base your decision on.
Protector of the weak. Sigmarite Arch
Brother Student of Savior. I don't want to waste points on Iron Discipline. Oh, I suppose I could put 1 point into it.
Of course.
Onwards! Come, men, forward!
We'll give him some public order traits as well. Followers, I mean. Oh yeah, I haven't been getting those students. 93 plus 11. This guy's giving 1, 2, 3. This guy's giving 3. So yeah, we could probably get rid of Scum Saver for a second. Actually. And yeah, that increases our money a lot better, and yeah, he can handle it by himself. If we could get like a one regal captain, that would be pretty cool. Oh, discipline's not bad as well. I do like to have like one regal captain and level him up in public order, and then give him the archlector weapon that gives him plus public order as well, and just make it like, I think you can get like a single hero with like plus 17 public order or something crazy like that if you have him fully stacked with everything. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Ready to serve.
Oh yeah, so where are we going next? Dryka. Yeah, Dryka. Alright, so we'll keep recruiting here.
Your orders?
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Oh wow, this is pretty. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. All right, I think we're good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she's still 15 now. Cool. So we can give her the +8 melee defense when defending. Plus extra ambush defense chance. Give her... I'm pretty much going to just give her everything, really. Chaos attrition resistance. I don't want to give it... I'll give it a bit of shades, just at least level 1.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Okay, sharpshooter for our free company. I wish you could still double dip on your free company. Free company used to be so good when you could double dip them. Yeah, we'll try and get some. We've got a few about to hit gold chevrons, so that'll be nice. Might give him the Regiments of Renown free company as well. Just so that he's got like some like super elite kind of free company. I wonder what sort of stats they get with his bonuses. Actually, does his bonus work on them? I just better double check that. I'm pretty sure it does, but... yeah. Hey, Raving. Looks like as each cult's getting a rework. I just hope Kairos gets access to it as well. I haven't looked into that. I don't know, but yeah, I haven't. There's not like. I mean, that's an interesting thought. Maybe. I don't think that there's necessarily any indication that that Kairos is getting a rework there.
Your word is my command. By Sigmar,
Champion of the faith.
true servant of Sigmar.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna fight Dryka now. It'll be rough.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar from these lands, from all lands.
Do we want to pay tic-tac-toe 2,400? I think we probably do, because that's going to make all these lands safe. We're probably making that much per turn, just about, from this. And that's going to probably keep us safe for like 10 turns. So, yeah. We'll keep paying their extortion. There is a blog about the Changeling part of the DLC, if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I read that already, yeah. Did it say something about Zeech cults being reworked? I must have missed that part. Yeah, we went through it on the stream a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's a bit hard to get Gotrek killed here. What I might do is send Gotrek as our little advance party to there.
Grand Theogenist.
Let's have Vlad. Do you want to get Vlad's trait on? Do you want to get Vlad's trait on VOLKMAR?
Sigmar upon you.
It would be kind of cool to get Vlad's trait on VOLKMAR. It kind of would fit in a way, but I think I'd rather get it with one of the other lords, maybe on Wolf. I've got crazy. I don't know why I put so much into replenishment. We're probably like way over cap. It's probably a bit of a waste, but yeah.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Moving off.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. It is done.
Cleanse the Empire.
That is fortuitous.
Protector of the weak. The Empire! Purge the heretics! For the Emperor!
Yes. Relics.
Ready to serve.
Guided by Sigmar.
Alright, yeah,
Praise
give it to
be
Brother
to
Wolf. Might just be the changeling getting special cults. I'm hoping that all each faction get it. Yeah, was there anything indicating, like, yeah? So it's just you're just hoping. There's nothing in the stuff indicating that they'll get it. Are you fucking serious? You lad. Dick. Alright.
I am VOLKMAR.
Sigmarite Archlector. By Sigmar! The Empire! To battle!
Orders.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Cast evil out!
As you say.
What? Setting forth.
Faith shields us.
Alright, occupy Averheim. Yeah, it's a bummer that you can't give it back. Like, I wish you could give it back to Averland so that they could reclaim their lands, but unfortunately, it's not in the menu.
VOLKMAR the Grim.
No. Here to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar. I will not.
Praise be to Sigmar! Following Sigmar's path.
Sigmar grant me strength.
Friends of the Empire, come. Right.
Alright, we've got a defensive alliance now with France. Build a outpost in Altdorf.
Greetings from Sigmar.
They talked about new cult buildings. You can establish them after siege battles, siphon income, diplo boost, corruption, or other summon armies. Seem like they can be discovered like undercities. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Basically, I guess what I'm saying is, I hadn't thought of that. And yes, I guess since the Changeling is a Zeech Lord and Kairos is a Zeech Lord, it makes sense that possibly, you know, Kairos is going to get access to these special cults like Zeech gets. Like the Changeling gets, but as far as I know, there's no indication that that's the case. So it's like there's nothing saying it's not the case, but as far as I know, there's nothing saying it is the case. So, yeah.
Direct me. So? How should we proceed?
Fleet-footed. I don't know. We've got. I was gonna keep holding out for like disciplined, but I don't know. You don't really need disciplined, I guess. I kind of like determined because then they just don't get terror routed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good to have a few guys immune to terror. Although we've already got guys that are. We've already got guys that are that have terror via items. Is there any other books? There's no other books that are really nearby, are there? No. So Skaven Blight we could go after, but I don't really care about that one that much. Yeah, these two probably I would like to get because they're close to sort of close to each other. We could go on a crusade to kill some orcs and stuff. Yeah, I think we need to take out Drycar, and then, yeah, and then we can go after the southern books.
By Sigmar, champion of the faith.
I don't think there's anyone nearby that could kill him, but
the instrument of Sigmar's will.
Sort of thinking maybe I should.
By the Heldenhammer, the wicked flee before me.
Honored to serve.
Such insolence.
Awaiting orders. I will do anything for Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps. True servant of Sigmar.
Begone.
Here to serve.
Thou art unfit.
Yeah, cool. Just trying to block him so he can't attack this. I'm sort of thinking maybe I should almost put this outside of outside of the settlement just to make sure he can't get killed. But
True servant of Sigmar.
yeah, we'll see. So this one's busted. 69% breaches 6. We'll see how it goes. Like we'll see if it gets fielded in one turn or what happens with it. Oh yes, nice. Hergu can go up. So it's going to take 5 turns. If we pop a noble.
The nation calls.
Is this guy noble? No, regal.
I will marshal the men. By the comet.
Oh, we got another battle wizard. Nice. We go another fire, noble fire. It's our most expensive. Shifting sands. Level 4. So this would be the best place to put it, but it'd be, yeah, it'd be really low level. Land. I feel like Southern Sylvania is going to be the best place to have it eventually. So I'm getting a noble one so that they can buff the income. It's like, they're pretty expensive, but if you can get the income of the settlement high enough, then they can actually make a profit, I think. Just got to get the income up really high. I'm going to just go for a quick leak. I shall be back. Sorry, it wouldn't have worked, but yeah, it would have been cool if I could have kept the little top knot and I could have used it as like a Kislev Ungol haircut. But yeah.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Alright. Rifle barrels, boom. And then our free company are going to be... I wonder if our free company are going to be sort of endgame viable now. I don't know. Maybe. This army...
No. Sigmarite Archlector.
I'm going to put him here.
I am needed. Such insolence.
And I'm going to put him in ambush. And I'm going to recruit a lord here as well. Just to make sure that there's like no direction that... there's like no direction that he can run to. That we won't be able to catch him. See, I hate this, like strategist plus 5 campaign movement range, monster tracker has plus 5 campaign movement range and campaign line of sight. It's just like a straight better, you know, there's nothing. Yeah, that's, traits like that just really kind of annoy me. Imper badge. Maybe. Steam tank, demigriffs, great swords. I don't know, do you reckon like demigriffs with warrior priests buffing them could be pretty cool?
Ready.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar from...
Yeah, they can definitely be discovered by undercities because they were saying how they were saying that the ones that help the symbiotic buildings don't have as much discoverability as the ones that do. Oh, these guys are fucking standing over me as well. Alright, I'm gonna pay for it, but hopefully the dwarfs will kill those guys for us. I guess we have to fight it, but I don't really want to get Vlad's trait on VOLKMAR, but I guess it would be dishonorable of us to not assist. Okay. Our public order stabilized there. If you get a military alliance, does that make you like control? Like military alliance allows you to control the settlement, so you can get the growth bonuses. I think.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, these dwarves are fucking annoying me. I want that settlement. I think I've got a non-aggression pact with them now. Yeah. Sucks. It doesn't really matter because this is going to get taken out by the vampire endgame at some point anyway.
Knowledge is power. Never yield.
Yeah, I guess I better invest in. She'll get standing ground. Then I'll get lightning strike on him just as insurance.
Sigmar be praised.
All right, now we need to go after. Dryka.
Orders heeded.
Great Grumney's beard.
By Sigmar!
Defender of the faith, Sigmar has shown us the path. I go in his name.
Protector of the weak. I will go.
Here it is. Lord. Don't need him anymore. Yeah, we'll just bring all of our forces up to bear on Dryka.
Honored to serve. Ever onward. Protector of the weak. Forward in his name. Yes?
Keep getting mixed up with the other
What? That is the
the Reichland flags. I'm thinking that they're
Field of faith.
my armies. Yeah, let's probably drop this and put growth there. Makes sense. And probably should drop this and put wine there. Protector of the weak, indeed.
Cleanse the Empire.
Plus 8 bonus versus infantry for flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Company militia. I don't know. I don't think these traits are really good enough for so for VOLKMAR, it makes sense to have Free Company militia and also Empire Knights maybe. But for the other lords, it's sort of like I feel like even with the plus 8 bonus versus infantry, those units aren't really that good. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could make each of them like a mini warrior priest doom stack, with like 4 warrior priests and an arch like that on each one. I don't have that many healers though. Excuse me. Ooh, we can get another witch hunter and 3 more warrior priests. Alright, we'll just get whatever we can get. I don't worry about it too much now. Witch hunter, I think we can hire from Pennsylvania. Fleet-footed is pretty good for witch hunter, I think. Or strategist, but
Tools of judgment ready. They will be judged.
I love how much money we've got in this campaign. It's so cool because like the because this these settlements down here, which basically just like we've just got this like plantations down here or whatever, where we're just farming sand or some shit, and it's just providing like heaps of cash. I think yeah, like most of our cash is coming from these 2 settlements. Yeah, 3,100 gold or something from these 2 regions. I wonder if I've optimized them. Not really. I could have made them even more lucrative. Plus 4%. What's 4%? That'd be like 40, 50 gold. So it'd take like 30 turns to pay for itself. $2,000 plus 4,000, so 6,000 gold to get an extra 220. So it'd be about 30 turns to pay for itself again. Maybe I should sell Aberheim to... I might sell Aberheim to Gelt.
Is the surest shield against our enemies.
Because that'll instantly make us besties.
Agreed.
And then we don't have to worry about leveling it up. Because yeah, Aberheim doesn't have any special resources or anything, so...
Okay.
Cleanse the Empire.
My faith burns bright.
Put these guys here to buff growth. Yeah, and we'll delete them again. later on.
I trust no man. March!
This will bolster the nation.
Oh yeah, yeah, Steingart's their capital, right? No, Fildorf's their capital. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, so we're going to try and make a strong alliance with Solent and with Golden Order and Reichland. And then eventually Franz will probably confederate Golden Order, but that's fine.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Defensive alliance. Yeah, she's nearly dead, isn't she? Might have to make an alliance with the other guy, the Stelton. I don't know. Maybe if I can get up to Kislev in time to save Katerin, like, is it worth gifting her like all of Kislev so that she can be our shield in the north, or is she just going to die again? Right. 40, turn 40, so somewhere between turn 40 and turn 61 we're going to get the endgame pop on us.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Okay. Oh, there's beastmen right here. It's no good. I don't think we'll be having that. We're having none of this beastmen nonsense.
What orders? Your word is my command. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Warrior of Sigmar.
The righteous.
He's probably going to run anyway, so...
Heldenhammer!
Oh man, that actually screws up my plans.
Ever vigilant. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Does I only have like just enough movement to get there? No, we can't. Oh, actually, this guy can take that.
Ever vigilant. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Oh yeah, that kind of works.
I?
Alright,
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Archlector.
This is wise. I will cast out all evil.
Purge the heretics.
alright. The Doom guy? I really like the idea of the Zeech cults though, like the idea of them being like symbiotic or parasitic or whatever. And they seem more interactive. Like I feel like in the current iteration, the Slanesh cults are the only ones that I really like care about or interact with that much. Like the Khorne one, there's that one Khorne cult that lets you teleport Scarbrand across the map. That's pretty cool. But apart from that, I don't really care about cults when I'm playing Scarbrand. And it's kind of the same with Nurgle. I don't really care about cults when I'm playing Nurgle, I don't think. It's only really Slaanesh cults that I really care about. So that seems a bit whack. Like it seems weird to have a mechanic that you don't care about. So yeah, maybe, yeah. Hopefully they do a rework of the cults. Like in general.
The Empire endures! Captain of the Empire!
Ready to serve.
Hey, Pickle Father. Why are you crying? Because I don't care about Nurgle cults? I don't think I do. I can't really remember ever interacting with the Nurgle cults. I think I'd forgotten that Nurgle even had cults. Do you use the Zeech ones to get anything? Hero capacity or something? No. I think it's just Slaanesh is the only one you really care about, isn't it? Nurgle doesn't have a cult mechanic. It does, but it's half-baked. Yeah, well, I feel like all the cults are half-baked. It's only really the Slaanesh one that I even use. And even with the Slaanesh one, I only ever build one cult building, the one that gives you the extra hero, right? And I don't know about anyone else, but do you guys ever use any other cult buildings apart from the one that gives you the extra hero? Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like those cult buildings are a bit whack.
Awaiting orders. At once.
The Grey Order!
Death from undead!
Crafting illusions! We obey! Handgunners! For the Warhammer!
Pray for glory.
That's an order! Sigmar's will!
Battle awaits! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, you can use that on units as well.
Awaiting your command.
That's cool.
With speed.
Oh, we got a Cygor. We've got a Cygor.
At speed! To battle! Yes, my lord! Powder dry! Quickly!
I love how you can just like get them all and just like advance with them and they'll just keep shooting.
To battle!
As you say. By the twin-tailed comet.
For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Yes, quickly! We stand the Emperor!
Heldenhammer.
Battle awaits!
Very well!
Free company! We serve the Emperor!
I do not fear death.
Sigmar calls!
Things back!
Free
These guys already fled.
Handgunners!
Uh,
Free company!
yeah, I think if we get more...
To battle! To battle! At speed! No lingering! Let the field be soaked with enemy blood! Magic against them! Sorcery! Do not trust
Let none survive in the name of Sigmar.
Finding range, sir. Free company. Formation, march! Quick march!
Let us go. Trying to kill this lord. There we go. Got him. With Zeech, I'd hoped that you could do something hilarious, like make an enemy settlement open its gates when you siege, since you'd have sleeper agents in the city, but nope. Yeah, and that seems like a really basic thing, isn't it? But like that was in like Medieval 2, so you'd think they would be able to do that, but I don't know. Yeah. There's only 2 good buildings, one for Slaanesh with the +1 cultist capacity, and one for Khorne that teleports Scarbrand. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Those are literally the only 2 those are literally the only 2 cult buildings for any of the 4 gods that I even know of. Like I don't even remember what any of the others are. And I think most players, yeah, probably. Well, now that you've said that, that's reassured me that I think, you know, probably most players are like that. So yeah, they definitely need to rework that. But yeah, actually, yeah, I'm sort of, now that I'm thinking about it more, Martin, like maybe you're right. Maybe Kairos will get a rework of their cult buildings, because like the cult buildings are really shit. Like I didn't really think about it before, but yeah, the cults are all really shit. It's like just a kind of like an afterthought that you know is just not a good mechanic really at all. Like, there's no, it's a good idea, but they just haven't used it to do anything. So yeah, I guess that makes sense that they might actually update it.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Helden Hammer.
I see Sigmar's hand.
Okay, so we need to deal with Dryka. She's a canker in the heart of the Empire. First, we need to kill Gotrek. Actually, can we sell this water, anyone? Oh yeah, Ostland. Ostland was, that's why I've got low reliability, because I was allied with Ostland and then I broke my alliance because I didn't want to fight against, I didn't want to fight against Dryka. So now finally, I'm gonna fulfill my obligations to Ostland. I could take their last 868 gold, but I'm not going to do that because they're poor. We'll give them a trade agreement. That's good for both of our nations. We'll even pay them for it. All right. Hopefully we can keep Austin alive. Calfrans will probably confederate them eventually, but that's okay. Oh yeah, actually, before we do that, just so six turns because it's orange.
Time for action.
5 turns. Yeah, it's pretty bad still, but better than nothing. And then we'll get rid of these 2 guys. Oh, is there? Bergi, Crudenwald. I guess we could do Crudenwald to tier 2.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation.
Is it time?
Yes.
Alright, now we need to suicide Gotrek.
I'll do the fighting. Yes.
Alright, we got Gotrek up to tier 2 now of his foe seeker ability.
Champion of the faith.
Blessings of Sigmar.
This
upon you.
Reconquista has been very gradual. What are you talking about? This, my campaign. This is not a Reconquista. We've returned home to help Karl Franz save the Empire. I'm not trying to conquer the Empire. I'm trying to save it.
Your word is my command.
Brother Jesmot has achieved immortality. Hey, Anonymous. No, I haven't. Well, I guess I did reconquer Sylvania. So I guess from the point of view of Sylvania, it's a Reconquista, but I don't think anyone really cares about
Praise
Sylvania, do they?
Sigmar.
I don't think I can.
Seek out the heretics. Sigmarite Archlector.
Okay, it says we can win it. I'll try and win this by himself. Zufbar's got a bit big for their boots. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit like,
Now,
I kind of want to take out Zufbar so I can reclaim Schwarzhafen, because I was going to make Castle Drakenhof our kind of new center. Well, I was originally going to make Hergig, Brasskeep, Hergig, Talabheim is going to be our new center, I guess. This is our real center, I guess, and we might confederate Wolfenburg as well. Then, because it's even in the sign of the cross. If we take these settlements here, it'll be in the sign of the cross. How goes that? But yeah, I mean, we're going to lose this eventually because the vampire endgame is going to hit, and then Vlad's going to return. Holy as fuck, exactly. So yeah, so I guess I shouldn't get too attached to it.
Ready to serve.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Here's Mordheim. Oh, it's just level 0 basically.
purge the heretics.
Yeah, let's do it. We should be able to handle this by ourselves. Hopefully. Actually, I'll just check what gear has brother Andrew Jonas got. Might need to gear him up a little bit. Warrior Bane. I'll give him an Executioner Axe instead. And Talisman of Protection. Actually, we could probably melt those down. Give him a Van. Yeah, we'll give him a Van Horseman's. Melt those down. The Empire doesn't really have any good blue items, do they? Most of their good items are grey or green. I don't know if I should melt these down because there's not really any. Like, look at the Trickster's Helm's okay, but apart from the Trickster's Helm, there's only these weapons. There's no other blue items that are good. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, we can get rid of these two armors, they're not very good. I got a Trickster's Helm. There you go. So we do actually get some good items sometimes. You never know.
Emperor!
Alright, this should be a good little fight.
Ordnance ready! Water! Militia! Free company! For Heldenhammer! Slay the heretics! Militia! By Golmaraz!
Ready to serve. At once.
Taking position! Sir, take position!
I wonder if we can hide some...
Militia!
Oh shit.
Archlector!
Free company!
To battle, brothers! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Witch hunter! Militia! Free company!
By Galmaraz!
This is pretty good. I don't know if they're shooting much. Or if at all.
For the Warhammer! Ready for war!
This guy's got 15 armor. Let's give him no armor.
Attack! Get them! At speed! In range! We are Sigmar's heirs! Water! Understood!
Alright, water's good.
By Galmaraz! Moving now! No lingering!
Pray for glory!
Free company!
I wonder if we can hide some...
Speed!
Hide these guys in the
Take
forest.
ground! Take position!
No, not really.
Formation! March!
Double time!
Judgment is coming! Go!
Quickly now!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Awaiting your command! Death to the faithless! Sigmar exultant!
Understood! Militia! Yes, my lord!
But these guys aren't gonna have a good time.
Free company! We serve the Emperor! Taking position! No lingering! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Militia!
For the Emperor!
Got him.
Sigmar is with me!
How to try! Yes, General! Militia! Sigmar!
Bad day to be a tree.
Await
Indeed.
orders. Hammer of the Empire! With speed! Quick march! Very well! Immediately! With haste!
Yeah, those free company militia are pretty cool. Hey, Baal, haven't seen you for a while. How you going, buddy? Baal says, greetings, mercy, and all. And been a member for 24 months now, and he has achieved Brohammer status, the helm of Beligar Ironhammer. Yeah, thanks for all your support, Baal. Thanks for being a member for so long. That's really awesome, man. I'll put you on the list of the roll of glory. I think I'm gonna gift Ostermark to Reichland. Work makes it hard to catch streams. Sorry. Oh, no worries, buddy. No, I wasn't having a go at you. I was just saying, good to see you.
Praise be to Sigmar.
All right. Should we make you a witch hunter or a warrior priest?
Praise be to Sigmar.
I feel like warrior priest sounds better.
Arch-Lector.
Noble. The noble brother Baal. Give you some crappy armor just to keep you out of trouble. Causes terror. I feel like that's appropriate.
Awaiting orders.
Brother Peffman. Yes, I don't know what I'm going to do with them for their red line. Maybe I'll just build them to be like warrior priest doomstack type of armies. Do you have an opinion on Birmingham? Like the city? I've never been there. Is Birmingham the place that's in the Peaky Blinders? Or is it a
Protector
different
of
place?
the weak.
Champion of the faith.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Ready to serve. Champion of the faith. Honored to serve.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
I don't even know where any of Dryker's armies are. Guess they might be right up here. Birmingham. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really know the name because I'm not from Britain.
Protector of the weak.
I was just trying to read what you were writing. Birmingham has more canals than Venice. Yeah, I've seen in Peaky Blinders again. That's the only thing I know about it from Peaky Blinders. All right.
I go where I am needed.
I'll put him there so that if for some perchance they are able to get us.
VOLKMAR. Moving.
We should be pretty safe though. You sound British. Oh, okay. Well, I probably sound more British than I sound American because Australia is a British colony. But I probably sound a lot less British than anyone from Britain.
What do you require?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build a public order building in Brass Keep because, yeah, I don't even know if I want to keep Brass Keep. It's kind of, I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do. I can just pump a heap of growth into it at some point with warrior priests. Don't have the accent. I don't know. I've got a pretty, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I sound pretty Australian, but I don't have like. There's different accents in Australia, like there is in Britain. Different areas and stuff, different ethnic backgrounds, and so forth.
What?
Alright, I can get this guy to do a bit of a scout. No armies. No armies there. They looks like I think we just totally caught them with their pants down. They've got no armies anywhere. Yeah, I think I'm going to give, I'm giving all of Ostermark to the Empire. And then I'll just take the Griffin Wood, maybe. We'll get it at tier 3, so that's pretty good.
My knowledge is yours.
My journey begins.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, growth. It's kind of almost not needed because we've got so many warrior priests, but we may as well.
Right. Yes, son of Sigmar.
Ready. Sing battle hymns.
Is it does it actually cost money to ride a battle? No. So war horses are free now.
Let us
I think war horses used to be like 75 gold or something, and big amounts are more expensive. But yeah. No, I don't mind either way. Are you from Birmingham, Lucius? Kappelberg. I reckon I've been putting off upgrading Kappelberg in case they come after me. Yeah, now we're only 5 turns away from tier 4, so I'll wait on that. Yeah, these. Yeah, we'll sell these to the Empire, I think.
Archlector. Sigmarite Arch.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh, actually, no. I'll keep him for now. Yeah.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Oh, everywhere in Britain seems pretty cool to me. Military access for 3,000 gold. Yeah, all right, I guess so. You're in our allies in this fight against Chaos. I'm not sure who this Castalpan guy is or why he's not bowing down to Katerin, who I thought was the rightful ruler of Kislev, but I don't get into their local politics.
Praise Sigmar.
Right, oh, this is, we don't need to, yeah, we can put this back to growth now. Just realized. We're going to have this guy sitting here permanently. How much public good are we getting from characters? 12. Yeah. Alright.
True servant of
This guy's got a
Sigmar.
mortar,
I will
and
do
he
anything for
can
Sigmar.
make it.
To battle.
Yeah, Brother Wolf. I'm trying to get Brother Wolf to get to level 20.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I'm trying to get Brother Peppermint to level 20 as well.
I
but,
live
so.
to serve the Emperor. Following Sigmar's path.
Orders.
Champion of the faith. Following Sigmar's path.
Beautiful.
The rights of war
Get
are
Philip
ready.
in there as well.
Shield of faith.
Hunting and strategist. Yeah, don't really like either of those. Alright, should have auto resolve this.
Awaiting orders.
Ready.
Summon speed.
Volkmar the Grim. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
The Empire.
Easy auto resolve, yeah. Alright, nice.
Honored to serve.
Oh, we should have a bunch of nobles in this. Yeah, one turn. Nice. I think it's one turn construction here. Oh, probably just put growth, I guess.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, cool. So, taking Griffin Wood.
Sigmar grant me strength. This is wise.
We'll head up towards Beckhaven.
Wicked.
True servant of Sigmar.
Your word is my command.
Pretty sure he won't be able to get me from
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Enchanted forests are mildly uncomfortable for Empire citizens. Indeed, indeed, they appear to be. So, if we see one come to Beckhaven, oh, we'll be able to get it right now, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get too many more caravans. We're probably just about seeing the last of them. Alright, so we'll recruit Gotrek again. Gotrek, sorry. Oh, I should have recruited him at Kappelberg. Would have been closer. Crap. Unrecruit him now. That's alright. Just wasted another turn of Gotrekness. It's fine. Alright, so yeah, we'll sell this, sell Eschen to these guys. Essen.
Yes.
And we'll sell them... Is that on Mordheim? Are we? Mordheim, yeah. Oh, does Mordheim have a mad landmark in it that we would want to keep? Minus corruption. Oh, that's actually nice, minus corruption. But yeah. I mean, it would have been nice, but it's not really needed anymore. Join Confederation. We can really confederate Karl Franz. I don't know if I want to confederate him though. I kind of like the idea of keeping him in the for a buddy co-op.
Right.
Is there still a way to have Gotrek and Felix forever in this game? No, I don't think so. Not without mods.
What do you require?
Yeah, we're going to lose those southern lands when Manfred comes, probably.
The Empire. Sing battle hymns.
But yeah, we're basically just consolidating right now, building up. If we could get another caravan, that'd be great.
I bid you welcome in the name of the Emperor.
Non-aggression pact with him, yeah, that's good. We can get Ungram to be relatively strong. In the oh yeah, the endgame could pop any time. I just realized. I'd totally forgotten about the endgame. Like it can literally happen any moment. Oh, not any moment. Sorry, I've got a 1-turn warning on. Oh, it's next. It just popped. Fuck. So the next turn is the end. Is the end times. Hashut speaks. Dark energies manifest atop the spires of Tsar Nagrand, and the Chaos Dwarves gather to answer the call of Hashut. The Great Wa. Legions of greenskins are rallying throughout the old world, eager to prove which tribe is the best once and for all. Rumors are spreading that a great war is soon to occur. The calm before the storm. All is quiet today. There are absolutely no reports of enormous armies gathering in the ancient dwarven underway. Such an organized force of Skaven would be preposterous, right? Corruption spreads. Dark magic gathers in the ancestral homelands of the vampires. Signs of life are disappearing without trace to the curse of undeath. The end is nigh. Yeah, well, we sort of got some foreboding harbingers earlier because that was the whole like idea of this campaign, that basically the whole idea of this campaign was that VOLKMAR sensed, you know, that some great evil was coming to befall the Empire, and so he had to like rush back to try to save the Empire from its enemies. Shite. Yeah, there's probably like less value in investing in Sylvania now that like fucking 8 armies are about to pop on this place.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
Fight if you're going to fight.
Give all the land to Carl and have him deal with it. That's a good call, actually. I need to take over Beckhaven because I need to give it back to, because it's an ancestral land of the Empire, so I can't let Dryker keep it. But if we take Beckhaven, then I could peace out after that, I think.
Knowledge is power.
Moving out! Champion of the faith! Death to the faithless! By Sigma!
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Oh, can we get him in there? Maybe.
Come on!
Sigmarite Archlector.
I think we can maybe get
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
I think we can maybe get Gotrek in there.
Onwards to death!
Yeah, nice.
Sigma is with us!
Alright, cool. So we'll get Gotrek killed in this as well. Wish my PC was good enough to run this game. I would love to make Papa Toddy super strong and have him steamroll. Nice. Yeah, just ally with him and just give him all the lands and stuff. Yeah, I think I might do what somebody suggested and sell Sylvania to Karl Franz and just keep that central area like I was originally planning. No, I don't care about Lumbio. There's not really any lore for it, so there's nothing to interest you there, really.
Ready for orders!
Yeah, I'm mainly interested in like all of the, what's this meant to be, like a horde of locusts or something? I'm mainly interested in all of the settlements that are sort of like I'm mainly interested in like filling out the kind of existing lore rather than making up new lore. Like, it's kind of cool that, like, I do like the idea that, I mean, it's kind of cool that they're able to make new stuff with assistance with, you know, in conference with Games Workshop and everything. But there's, I don't have any nostalgia linked to that shit, you know, like, so I don't care about it. Oh, actually, we don't need those guys now. Gotrek. Alright, we need Gotrek to go up here and die first. But yeah, so it's like, I mean, I think Solostra is a pretty cool character, pretty cool, unique character, and like, you know, and mostly I think Norska is a pretty cool faction that they pretty much designed for this game. Although I wish it had a bit more focus on actual Viking Norskan dudes rather than completely being focused on monsters, because I feel like in the lore, Norska's like, you may, like in the books, when you read the books, it's almost constantly just talking about Norskan berserker warriors, basically. There's not really much mention of, like, oh, no, there is mention of the beasts and everything, but it's less, like, focused on mostly in the books that I've read, you know. Mainly talks about the actual Norskan warriors, but I feel like when you play Norska, they don't really have that much of a focus on Norska, but anyway, long story short, yeah, I like the original stuff that they've done. I think it's all good. Like, and Cathay was pretty much completely made up for this game. You know, there was some like basis in the lore for all this stuff, but you know, basically Cathay got created for this game. You know, or around the time of this game got created. And like, yeah, so, and I enjoy the content. I think it's good content, but I don't care about it really from a nostalgic Warhammer point of view. And that's like a big part of it for me. Like one of the reasons I love Empire so much is not really because of the mechanics or because of the units or anything. It's just because I love all of the character of it. I love warrior priests. I love bright wizards. I love, you know, Empire and all the different types of Empire knights. yeah, all that stuff's just really nostalgic to me, and it's just a fantasy world that I've always loved, and yeah. Whereas yeah, Lumbria, don't know anything about it, don't give a shit about it, you know. Which pretty much falls under the same category as like Albion, Cathay, Koresh, Ind, like all these things. I'm sure they can do great stuff with it, and I won't complain if they get introduced and they're good. But I don't care about any of that stuff, you know. Hey, Wolfspaw.
Fleet at speed. I do not.
You don't mind as long as it's cool? Yeah, cool. Yeah, like I'm to a degree, I'm a bit like that too. I don't really care as long as it's cool. But then on the other hand, it's not so much like, it's just more like there's things that I love from the games that I love from the tabletop and from the books that I just really love to see introduced into the game. And like, yeah, I kind of get worried that we'll miss out or something, you know.
Quick march! I have my orders. Quickly now! As you say. The Empire! Faith in the comet! We obey! Moving!
Mass firing squad.
Double time!
I love it.
Servant of Sigmar! Awaiting your command!
I think I already have one. It's got an end battle thing at the top as well. I think congratulations are in order now. I feel like Norska needs a bit of a rework, to be honest. Yeah, well, Norska's a game 1 faction. So, yeah, it's old. It's definitely needs a rework, you know. But I think for a game 1 faction, like, you know, like I feel like they got it really wrong with some game 1 factions, like Chaos Warriors mainly. There was a lot of ideas in there for the Chaos Warriors, but they just didn't really work, you know? So, yeah, compared to that, like, I think that Norska is pretty good. Norska is definitely, yeah, Norska is way better than Chaos, than Game 1 Chaos was, but yeah, they haven't really been, like, they've been, like, tweaked, but they haven't fundamentally been changed much since Warhammer 1. I just wish they'd give them a new DLC, another Norscan, like another warrior, like human warrior, legendary lord, another human warrior hero, and maybe another human warrior unit, or even no unit, just hero and lord. Yeah, they need another lord choice and another hero choice, and not monsters. Like, that's what I want, not monsters. But I'm worried that they will just lean more into the monster theme because they've kind of committed to it now. But oh well. Dwarves and Empire need the most rework in my eyes. Yeah, I don't know if they need the most rework, but like they need, like, I think Empire definitely needs a rework, like badly. Like it might be one of the factions that most needs a rework, but I don't know if it needs to be reworked much. You know, like I feel like they just need to tweak the Imperial authority system, really. The Empire needs to die. Speaking as Festus.
I will cast out all evil.
Sigmarite Archlector.
What?
Oh, fuck off. I've got some bug where I can't change stances.
Very well.
Praise Sigmar. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yeah, so I got some weird bug where I can't change stances. A lot of still walking experience and loot pinatas about to feed your expansion, indeed. Hey, Mr. Zogus, how you going, buddy? Did you discuss the new DLC? Yeah, we did already discuss it. Sorry. We talked about it for about half an hour at the start of the stream. Boom. Witchfinder Zogas reporting for duty. Yeah, thanks for being a member for 23 months now, Whitmusa. You're about to get your Brohammer avatar. You're about to upgrade from Vault Mercy to Brohammer. Yeah, thanks for being a member for all this time. Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, I mean, I assume you've seen the video now, showing off all the new Zeech stuff and everything. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Alright, I'm just going to take one more settlement, and then hopefully Draco might be willing to peace out with us then. No, she's not. Soon.
True servant of Sigmar. Very well.
I serve Sigmar.
Sigmar, grant me
Alright, so have we got Lightning Strike now?
righteous hammer of Sigmar.
No, we don't have Lightning Strike yet. Shit. We need some, I think we need some, like, Warrior Priest Doom stacks to deal with this,
My order agrees.
deal with this,
Warrior of Sigmar.
vampire action that's about to, land on our doorstep. This could be pretty hectic, actually. I don't know about all this. Brother Andrew's our Lightning Striker, but he needs, he needs a crew of Warrior Priests.
Champion of the faith.
What do you require?
Brother Wolf, I didn't give him Lightning Strike, no.
Yes.
Alright, well, we'll see. We'll move. Yeah, we'll move down and
The Emperor.
see what we can do. Another Disciplined Shadow. Another healer would be good, I think. Go Noble. Yeah, I think another healer, because we're going to probably go with at least two Warrior Priest Doom stacks.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Volkmar the Grim. I go in his name.
What orders? I will do anything for Sigmar, guided by Sigmar.
Is there a better Warrior Priest that we can get? Aggressive or Strategist? Don't really want either of those.
Let us
What do we got here? Fleet-footed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And should I just actually I'll get rid of him.
Let us forge our faith.
May as well get the aggressive one as well instead.
There is power within.
Slightly better.
It will be done. What do you require?
Hey, Wolfsball. Sure is live. Yeah, did you have any thoughts about the DLC that you wanted to discuss, Marissa?
March!
Alright, let's sell everything to Franz. And then he can deal with Swartsafen owning half of his crap.
Greetings from.
Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can sell it to Franz because he's. I could sell North and South both to him. See if I can sell him Eschen.
Friends of the Empire, come.
No, I can't sell him Eschen. Well, I'll sell him Waldenor.
Affirmative.
And then I'll try and swap Eschen for Waldenor. Nope. I'll try and swap Castle Drakenhof for Waldenor. Yes, he's up for it.
Very well. I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Since we saw no gameplay, all I can say is Sotek seemed very happy about who the Lords and Heroes were. I will get it anyways. I feel like Sotek's always happy about everything. Like, am I wrong? I don't know. I feel like Sotek's always pretty super enthusiastic about everything. But I don't know. Or maybe he's not always happy about everything, but he's generally pretty positive. But yeah, why does that influence you? Now that you know who the Lords and Heroes are, like, yeah. Like, if you didn't know who they were and all you knew was that Sotek was happy about it, then I could imagine then that would be like, oh well, if he's happy about that, then I trust that he knows what he's doing, you know. But since you already know who they are yourself, like, he's always super souped up whenever there's new characters. Yeah, I think it's just because he knows so much about the lore, like he just gets excited about, you know. You have no other information. Oh, you know who the characters are though, and you know, oh, you don't know any of them. Oh, okay. Yes, it is a glorious mustache, isn't it? This is to celebrate my new VOLKMAR campaign. Yeah, so we've sold VOLKMAR, we've sold Drakenhof to
Cleanse the Empire.
Should I want to try and keep Tempelhof, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We might lose it, but we'll see how we go. Eschen, we'll sell Eschen to
Greetings
as well.
from Sigmar. Fine.
never shave it straight enough. Oh yeah, I hate how like, yeah, I hate when you like try to like do this side a little bit and then you're like, oh, it's a bit off, you know, like this is still pretty uneven, like if you like examined it scientifically, but I don't know, I did a reasonably good job. I don't know if I want to sell anymore because he's already in minus 4,000 in the hole to me, so he's going to be broke for a while, which is going to make it hard for him to react to this whole situation. I could sell.
Welcome to my private
No,
side.
I can sell the moot to him, but
Gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I could sell the moot to him. How much is the moot making? The moot is making 200 gold. Oh, that's not very much. All right, how much do you want to give me for the moot?
Our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Reasonable amount.
Very well. Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me. Sigmar's will.
Yeah, we'll bankrupt both.
As you
Bankrupt
say,
both both the Empire and Golden Order.
on it.
I think they're both basically not going to be able to like build anything for a while.
Yes?
Protector of the
All
realm.
right, what do we got here? Peace? No.
What?
Confederation with Ostland or Middenland. They both want to confederate with us. It would be kind of cool to confederate Middenland. So that we could get Boris. Yeah, should I confederate Midland and get Boris? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? And that way we can still keep Reichland and Solent as our allies.
So, Sigmar,
Yes.
For Britannia!
Oh, she's at war with Citra now. I guess we'll just see how that works out. We'll see which one wins.
So? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. So be it.
Is it time?
Yes. What brings you before the heir of Lund? I will help. Aye.
Child of...
Valiant lord.
I mean, I guess we could...
Aye. You dare approach a lord of the...
I agree.
Lord of Bretonia. What vile filth stands before me? I will.
These guys have been at war with the Sentinels the whole game. They've still only got one settlement. The Sentinels, I think, just haven't bothered to kill them.
I am the blood of Gilles.
It's so important to see how he got a character in the game. Yeah, Lawmaster of Sotek's got a character named after him in the game. It's pretty awesome. I think he's actually... I get the feeling he's quite active with, you know, like talking to them about their actual development process and stuff, which is pretty cool. All right, sold all of our regions. We're over capacity for some of our stuff now, but that's all right.
What do you require?
He's still keeping Brust keep. Yeah, so this is our new central command here. And if we confederate Midland, then we'd have all this as well, which would be kind of cool. I think we should do it.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Because we get Toddy, and we also get his item, which has got regeneration, which is pretty sweet. He's very friendly. He's a nice person. Yeah, I think he is a nice person. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I played Dungeons and Dragons with him once. Yeah, we played played D&D with him and Great Book of Grudges one time. It was really awesome, but it took like 5 hours or something, and yeah,
Champion
none of
the
us have
faith.
time for that shit, so we never played again. But it was pretty cool. Okay, so do I want to control Middenland? I kind of want to give Middenland to Reichland as well, I think. I might just keep Middenheim, because it's part of our little like whole golden area over here. I guess then Weissmund, we could keep Weissmund. This is like our little holy area. We've got the Ulrich over here, we've got the Tal guys down here, and yeah, just all the religious areas. Maybe I'll just keep it for now, and I wonder what unique buildings he had built here. Plus 4 recruit rank for Empire Knights. That'd be pretty cool. Would be kind of cool. Get some Empire Knights. Alright, okay, we'll keep on, we'll hold on. Oh, but the vampires are going to be coming pretty strong through here. We might not get a chance to actually recruit any knights.
Protector of the weak.
All right.
Warrior of Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Who calls?
Boris. Yeah, so Boris has got the Middenland rune fang that gives him good fast regeneration. Look at him. What a Chad. Does he have a griffin now? Yeah. We get him on an Imperial Griffin, just cruising around. He'll be pretty awesome. Get rid of these crappy archers. I don't like them. Get rid of these basic spearmen.
I will marshal the men.
The rest of that stuff's pretty good. Guess.
By Sigmar's right.
Praise be to Sigmar. By Sigmar, ever onward. Sigmarite
Yeah, this guy's got
Archlector.
good stuff.
Yes, my lord.
The nation calls.
Well, it's all about to kick off. Minus 4.7k, yeah, okay. I could build this. It only takes 2 turns. We could get a few knights out, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of excited about the. Oh, I didn't sell Bitchafen. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the Changeling and just anything for Zeech and Chaos. But yeah, not so much excited about the others. But now that I've seen Yuan Bo, the Jade Dragon, he looks pretty awesome. I kind of dig him. I don't really dig the Mother Estankia character though. I don't really like weird mounts like that, and I don't really like weird old witch characters and stuff. I don't know. Like, they're cool as like a supporting type character, but like if I was going to play Mother Estankia, like I feel like the guy that I would identify would be with some like one of those generic Kislev lords, you know. That'd be my guy, Masili.
Yes, the rites of war are ready. I see.
All right. I think it's
Who calls?
it's end game time, I guess. Yeah, I might keep Beckhaven for now. I really need Fort Jakova, or I need a military alliance
Are at your service.
with these guys.
A pleasure. And
Yeah, she's gonna be dead for sure.
like the motherland, our friendship endures.
I'll give her Zavastra.
All Kislev then.
That way she won't get wiped out when, otherwise she get wiped out when Azag comes. I could give her Beckhaven as well, but I feel like it sort of sticks in my craw a bit because that's an Empire land.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Alright.
You will taste the righteous retribution of the sons of Sigmar.
I will not call my allies to help because I don't want them to leave me. Okay, so this is it. Ultimate endgame's happening right now. See how we can, if we can hold the Empire. So, ironically, I think because Volkmar thought that he had to return home to save the Empire, but I think ironically the whole entire endgame is just going to be focused on killing Volkmar, not the Empire. So the fact that Volkmar has returned to the Empire to try to save it has actually probably brought more danger to the Empire than anything. The Dark Father's will is made manifest. His servants must unite to exterminate the weakling races of the world, to exploit their meager resources, to expand the borders of the Darklands. Zealous and cruel, the lords of Zar Negron seize their opportunity to dominate the world. This destructive march of Chaos Dwarf industry must be stopped before it leads to ruination for all. The biggest war. Boss wants teeth, so he's gonna smash. Come have a go at us, you stinky git. No, Black Pyramid's not turned on. Only the evil races. So yeah, so there's no Wood Elves. Well, no wood elves, no dwarves, no black pyramid. Just the evil races: chaos dwarfs, skaven, orcs, and the other one. Vampires. Oh yeah, no wood elves as well. Oh man, I kind of want to try and kill. I don't want to try and kill Dryka to try to bring Kislev back. Do you reckon this army could kill that army? I feel like it probably could. Alright, what do we got going on down here?
Such a thing is impossible.
You're overruled.
Never.
Never.
Oh, we've got 8 armies there. None of them are led by Vlad or Isabella. But I think if you wait 1 turn, then they get replaced by Vlad and Isabella. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get time to wipe out Azag. I mean, knowing as I do that endgame was spawning here, I should have wiped him out earlier, but yeah. We're going to have hell pit problems up there too. The Skaven take the longest to arrive though. So we can probably wait a bit on that. Sneaky knife ears must die. I haven't got the Wood Elf campaign endgame on, so.
True servant of Sigmar.
What's he taking attrition from? Maya claims the unwary. What the fuck?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Right, whatever.
By the comet. It is for the best. This will bolster the nation.
Sigmarite Archlector. Servant of the Faith.
Hey Jin, looks like you're joining at the right time. Yeah, it's definitely about to kick off. How much time we got left? Oh yeah, we've got a bit of time left. Yeah. That's about to happen. So is the Empire at war? Okay, the Empire's at war with Kemler. They declared war on him. He is at war with the vampires. Yep. He is not at war with the Greenskins. Okay, so that's cool. We probably are at war with the Greenskins though, right? Yeah, we're at war with the Greenskins. But he just had to find that one tile with swamp in a completely dry land. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we gotta get the toilet again. Sorry guys, back in a second. All right, so I was thinking we could send, we could maybe send Boris down to try to take out the Uber's Right quest, but I'm not entirely sure he'd be able to win it, to be honest. It's kind of a tough battle, but I don't know, he might be okay, but he may not. What's his trait? Regal. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's not got a very good trait. Does he have any? There's nothing good about Boris, really, is there? He's just a he's just a generic lord. Doesn't have any special skills or anything. No, so I guess really we should just take his weapon. We should just take his magical weapon off him and retire him. He can just be the guy that we hire when we want to raise public order somewhere. All right. Yeah. So these vampires are hostile to the Empire.
Yes.
Are they hostile to? Oh yeah, they're hostile to Zufbar as well. So that's cool. And they're also hostile to Solent.
No, not this.
Oh, Aranessa's come after us. Remember when we randomly attacked Aranessa for no reason? He's come all the way across the map to chase us down. Nice. Alright, what I was thinking of doing was just kind of moving in ambush stance. And just kind of trying to get close. And then,
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
And then just kind of like pick them off at the edges, if we can.
Shield of Faith.
True servant of Sigmar.
Jade Wizard, great treasures, come to me.
I serve the Helden.
I don't know if we should try and kill this guy.
Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak.
I think we can chase him down.
Here to serve.
I mean, this army should be able to beat him by itself, shouldn't it? What does Aranessa do there? Yeah, I know, she's coming after me. I'm just going to level up all these guys, gear them all up, get them ready for combat.
Ready to serve. I serve Sigmar.
I don't know how strong this army is,
I
though.
live to serve the Emperor. For the Emperor!
It doesn't look that strong, does it? I mean, kind of.
What orders?
I mean, kind of.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I'm gonna give this guy the Midland Runefang and get some regeneration happening. Or a fortune. An enchanted item. Surely we got something better than these things. Oh yeah, Terra, actually. Terra would be good because otherwise he could get Terra routed by the tree man. you think that this type of campaign is good to try? Hey, Dijon, the one that I'm playing right now. Yeah, I think this is great. Like, I think I'm gonna do this every time I play VOLKMAR. I kind of need an enchant. Yeah, need a Van Horseman's on somebody. I'll give him a Talisman of Endurance. They're really useful ancillaries. Yeah, I like defending the Empire. You know, whenever I'm playing Empire, I like to defend the Empire. So if I'm Karl Franz, I just play normal Karl Franz. If I'm playing Balthazar Gelt, I pretty much just defend the Empire. Don't confederate most of the other factions. If I'm playing as Wolfheart or as VOLKMAR, then I'll migrate back to the Empire. Pretty much mostly all the time.
Awaiting orders.
It's just how I like to play it. Human Terror. Dash von Omni. We've got to gear up Dash. Potion of Toughness. Actually, no, I'll give him Terror, yeah. Alright. Hopefully this will work.
Protector of the weak.
Because we kind of want to... Oh, we can auto it. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, that was not too bad.
True servant of Sigmar.
Sort of take Kislev.
Your word is my command. I go where I am needed.
Strengthening 44. Shit. She's still pretty strong. Can't peace out with her. Now I'm worried she might be close by somewhere.
Of the faith. Honored to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Alright, we'll get Andrew Jonas to the action. Do you think that the Battle Priest Lords are the best Empire Lords? Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, I kind of do. It depends how you like to play. I think for normal armies, the Empire ones are probably pretty good because they've got a flying mount that's pretty powerful. And you can use them to, like, the flying mount's really useful for, like, distracting enemy archers, assassinating characters, just getting around, whatever. Like, if you want to just focus on that sort of, like, if you have an army style where you have, like, artillery, long range units and everything, and then you've got them all kind of far away, and then you have a strong flying lord that kind of just goes to the enemy and messes with them while your range just kind of picks stuff off, then the flying lord's really good. Whereas if you want to go for more like a hero blob that tanks everything, and then you either cast magic on it or you get your artillery and everything to shoot onto that, then the warrior priest lords are better. So yeah, I think either one, I think they both kind of work. But yeah, I don't know which one's actually better. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose yeah, I don't know.
What?
For my play style, obviously the warrior priests are better. Do you reckon this guy's going to be able to beat the Skaven army? I don't know. We'll give it a crack anyway. Give it a good old shot.
Yes?
Ooh, yeah. Once we get next level, we can do another warrior priest there or something. Beethoven, guess we'll give it to Empire.
Greetings from Sigmar. Yes.
Well, he made a lot of money. I thought he was like really broke because I'd stolen all his money, sold him all the regions.
Sigmarite Archlector. Awaiting orders. Who calls?
So, a time to heal.
So, onwards!
Nordland. What's the capital of Nordland? Salzmund? Yeah. Alright, we'll put an outpost there.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
Citra does not serve.
Domgrong! What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Oh, does everyone want to make friends with me now because the endgame is scaring them?
By the light of the Empire only cross a wise move.
Citra the imperishable. You speak with Citra.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're going to lose all our southern realms as well.
Lord of all.
Crap. I better...
It is time. Greetings, manlings. Are you ready? Fine.
yeah, maybe I should sell all my southern...
Delio! Kislev. Child of
southern areas. I don't know, like... No, I mean, normally... sorry, that's the wrong space. Yeah, down here. So yeah, normally these guys get wiped out by all the other surrounding factions pretty quickly. But yeah, obviously because I own this area this time, it's not going to work that way. So what I might do is sell everything
In these dark
to...
times, perhaps we should stand together.
Oh, he's broke. You dick. Man, imagine how much cash we could have got for that. Alright, what about... Oh, she's getting wrecked by Citra. Crap. Tic-tac-toe. I really wanted to sell it all to the dwarfs so that we could get them on side. They haven't got much money either. Who's got money? Citra won't have much money. What about the last defenders? No, they don't have much money either. Alright, well, I guess we'll just... And these regions are worth so much cash.
Run! What brings you to my mighty forge?
Ah, oops. Could have got way more than that.
For Caracazol! Up!
Alright, cool. So we've sold them everything except for our capital down here. Probably should have kept playing in Tuskers as well. That's right. All right. All right, so we don't need to worry about this Southland anymore. We just got to hold our part of the Central Empire. First, I think the first mission is to try to get rid of the vampires. And then, yeah, maybe Azag.
VOLKMAR, Grand Theogenist of the Cult of Sigmar. Welcome.
I wish that ally missions gave you a chance of having Jom. So he, oh yeah, this guy just force marched into our in ambush and just ate it. He doesn't have it's weird. Yeah, he doesn't have should we I don't know if I should fight it because it's an ambush, but I don't know, it'd be kind of fun just to do the ambush though, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's probably gonna be really bad, but I think it'll be fun. Really, yeah, I probably should have taken the auto resolve, but that's alright. Alrighty then. Okay, so yeah, so I think what we do is we stay at the back and we just kill all of their like mortis engines and crap. Volky's got regeneration, so he can cruise around by himself.
Yes, my lord! Yes, my lord! Free company!
VOLKMAR the Grim!
Free company! By Golmaraz! Free company! Militia! Sigmar guides us!
Yeah, we get some checkerboard action going on. And then we'll uncheckerboard the back row. Like so.
Free company!
Okay, I think this is pretty good.
Ulrika!
Sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Free company!
Hmm.
For the Warhammer! Yes, General! I am VOLKMAR! Free company! Ready! Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're good.
Sigmar speaks through me. The Empire.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Feel my rage! Manifest pain!
I am ready.
Free company!
Take position!
Act close. That's an order. Very well.
Sigmar calls! For Heldenhammer!
Ulrika! Darkness empowering!
At speed! Free company! No lingering! Take the ground! No lingering! By Galmaraz!
Galmaraz!
Ready to hunt! Prepare for combat!
Attack!
Understood! Sir! Quick march! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Militia!
It shall be. Sigmar's will.
Death from undead! I shall bring their end! Death and ruin!
Faith is my shield. In the name of Sigmar.
Now! We serve the Emperor! Understood? In range! We obey!
Feel the cold hands of death! Manifest pain!
In range! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! At speed! To battle! Formation! March! No lingering! Formation! March!
For the twin-tailed comet.
War! Yes!
Oh, some of them got away.
By earth and feet!
How come? Try and get one quick heal in.
Ulrika! Ulrika!
With haste. At speed. Quickly now.
Quick march!
I thirst! Seeking advantage!
Nah, didn't get the heal. Love the gunpowder ambush. Yeah, pretty good, isn't it? That was pretty good. They wrecked him. But yeah, I would have liked to have gotten a heal onto. Would have liked to have gotten a heal onto Ulrika, but that's all right. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't wipe him out because that's a free upkeep army. So if we had have wiped them out, that would have been good. Well, we've announced our presence.
What
Repulse de Lannis.
Empire.
I was thinking about playing Alberic the other day just to see what it's like playing down in Austria. Oh, did they change it so that you can actually raid and sack evil factions now? I don't know. I don't want to buy into the losing side of that
It is my
war.
sworn duty to rid the world of chaos and all who facilitate them.
This guy should just confederate with Kislev.
Mighty Sigmar has granted.
These Empire men need to put aside their petty squabbles and defend the Empire. Yeah, we lost a heap of income because we gave up our southern lands. Maybe I should take that vampire +5 melee attack when fighting against vampire counts, +5 leadership when trying. I don't think it's really worth it. Like 5 melee attack isn't really that. Like most of my damage is done with shooting, so I don't think we really need it. I don't think it's going to really help us that much. Oh, we actually get 10% weapon strength for infantry units, including our free company. That's pretty good. This is only for melee infantry, though. Okay, we're going to make this free company the most powerful free company to have ever walked the earth. Well, we might have to get a few more.
I will not.
Isabella von Carstein.
Never.
So there's a hero. There's a hero under there. Isabella von Carstein. But I think there's also a lord.
I refuse. Do not mistake me for a fool.
There's a hero and a lord. No, there's two heroes.
Test me at your peril. Thou art unfit to govern me.
That
Yeah, Isabella. Wow, we can get regeneration on VOLKMAR. Oh, I don't know. Do we want regeneration on VOLKMAR or do we want it on, like, somebody else? How cool is that she force marched as well?
I'll have your soul.
Oh, we can smash... Oh, this is pretty good. We can smash a few of them in one go.
Volkmar the Great.
We go full replenishment after that battle, is it? He already has regen from the Jade Amulet. Oh, yeah. Is it the same? It's the same regeneration, isn't it? That's cool. So that means we can get it. We'll get it for Brother Wolf instead. Brother Wolf's level 19 already too. Just level everybody up. Actually, can we get Shield of Faith is better. So we got a pretty this Warrior Priest Doomstack's a bit shit because they don't have Soulfire yet. Once they get to level 15, it'll be pretty groovy.
This is wise.
Yeah, well, at least we're all immune to psychology. So that's good.
By the Heldenhammer.
What's the horse one? Oh, that doesn't boost Empire Knights? Which one's the Empire Knights one? Ah, this one. Spell resistance, melee defense. It's not that good, is it? Yeah, I like this one. 10% physical resistance is pretty cool. 10% physical resistance on halberdiers as well. If you get them ranked up. But they're still kind of weak, probably even with the physical resist, but yeah. Yeah, missile resist would be good on him, actually. But we don't need it for vampires.
I serve the Helden Hammer. I live to serve the Emperor.
Ridiculous.
I was thinking we should get this choke point here, and we just sit on the choke point and just grind them all up one by one.
What do you require? Shield of Faith.
It will be done. Sigmar.
Okay, so if he attacks now, he does get VOLKMAR in. If Andrew Jonas comes in... Oh, what we could do...
Death to the faithless. Servant
There we
of
go.
the faith.
Alright,
Praise be to Sigmar.
I don't know if I should take his though or not. She won't peace out with me still. Where's Draco? Is she going after... Oh man, Kislev's getting rammed. I'll see you, Baal. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. I'll try to look after your brother Baal.
Here to serve.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Arch-Lector. Faith shields us.
Alright. Even more pistol action. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we put we put the one army on the choke point. Hopefully we get choke point battle. And then we put the other two armies in ambush mode. And then hopefully we can just destroy anything that comes across. Hopefully. This is a nice little spot here. Good choke point action. Yeah, but I might go here because that way we get the fastest possible.
Seeking enemy. Servant of Sigmar.
Jade Order! Fleet!
Your command. Yes.
We may as well go full corner camp. Oh, she's gonna wait. Okay. If she's gonna wait, then we might be better off hitting the ramp here, because then we'll get fight advantage.
By the Jade Griffin!
Ulrika!
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire! Sigmar calls! I condemn them!
War, yes!
Ready for war!
Mortar! Shields up!
Alright, yeah, we can set up our mortars up on here, get the high ground advantage.
No lingering!
Set up a massive amount of wicked guns.
For battle!
Yeah, the second row of guns.
Quick march! Moving now! No! Three company!
Alright. And then, I mean, actually, give her. Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, this will be blocking us a little bit, but from the artillery, but not from the guns. We put the artillery on this side. I love having all these like mounted, all these cool mounted dudes. These Kislev horses look kind of evil. All right.
Sigma Exultant! Militia! Form a ring of steel! With haste! Quickly now!
Death from undead!
Awaiting your command! As you say!
Feel the cold hands of death!
Eager for battle! At once! At speed!
Strike! Cunning indeed!
Faith in the comet!
All right, here we go.
Where are they?
Yeah, we really need to.
For the Warhammer!
Really need to.
Quick march! Moving now! Free company! At speed! Understood! For the Warhammer! At once!
Death and ruin!
Be good if we could get him to sort of break ranks.
Double time! I do not fear death!
Gee, yeah, maybe if we go after the cavalry on one side.
Immediately! In the Emperor's name! With speed!
For Sigmar! That's an order!
I Garl Maraz!
It shall be! In the name of Sigmar!
Curse the foe!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Ready for orders! Held on hammer!
Darkness empowered! By thirst! Manifest pain!
Actually, we need to be a little bit closer for this. Hopefully we can get everybody out.
Without delay!
Very well!
Shield of fame! Ready to serve! It is an honor! Death to the faithless!
Quick march! At speed! Seeking enemy!
That shall bring their end!
No lingering! Arch Lector!
Sigmar's will!
For the Emperor!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
For the Emperor!
A little bit closer.
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Alright, tank him here. Hopefully this kind of works.
Ulrich's wrath! Battle awaits!
Ready to smite!
By Garl Maraz!
Yeah, that's right. We just need to tank him here so that this stuff here sort of comes in little bit by little bit. And
Eager for battle!
At once! The Empire!
Chant the battle hymns!
Death to the faithless!
we'll get a little melee defense stuff going on there. That's going good.
By Garl Maraz! Gairan rising! I do not fear death! For the Empire!
In the name of Sigmar!
Charge! Ready for orders! Sigmar Exultant!
Offering battle prayers!
By Ulrich strong!
By Urson's teeth! Feel the cold hands of death!
I channel fire! Battle awaits!
Sigmar guides us! We obey! For the Warhammer! For the Warhammer! At speed!
Onwards! Very well!
For Helden Hammer!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Faith is my shield!
Take order! Arch Lector! With speed!
We gotta. When an in-game army comes back, he does not have free upkeep yet. So every one of these armies that we eliminate means that that's permanently one less free army that they have. So yeah. I'm kind of feeling like we probably could have, you know, we could have left more of their stuff alive in retrospect. I mean, sorry, we could have like sold less stuff to Reichland probably, in retrospect. So hopefully these guys are going to be a bit easier to take out than I thought they were going to be. Oh, crashed. It sucks. Isn't there a way to have no cooldown for battle press? Yeah, it's in Lustria though. I was just waiting for the endgame armies to spawn before we go through the portals. So now that we've got the dwarf portals, we can go through the portals and then use that to teleport to Lustria, which is right next to where the endgame army is, where the book army is that we need to do to get the free battle press. So yeah, I'm pretty keen to get that one because we've got about 10 or 11 warrior priests. And they all get, I don't think theirs go down quite all the way down to like instant, but they, you know, get pretty good. Yeah, I just need to, I know, we need to kind of stabilize the Empire first, and then we can send through some crusading armies to go and get some more books of Nagash. All right, well, I guess we can just auto-resolve it this time. Ah, that was brutal. Brutal. Yeah, that's okay. It just means we can't auto-resolve again. Nice. Brother Wolf's got regeneration. Now.
Servant of Sigmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Oh yeah, we should kill this lord as well.
Test me at your peril.
I think. $27, 29%.
Praise be to Sigmar.
What? I see Sigmar's hand in this.
60%. I feel like we need to take this guy out as well, but yeah.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar has shown us the path.
What orders?
Setting forth. I will cast out all evil.
You're overruled.
Protector of the weak.
Might start working on lightning strike for him.
VOLKMAR the Grim. Sigmar, grant me strength. Yes?
Cease.
Yeah, he's maxed out and income boosting now. As is he. Heal up these warrior priests.
To battle!
And to eliminate another one of these armies. This one's, yeah, it's mostly slow infantry. They've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fast units and 2 fast infantry.
Awaiting your command.
We'll get over in the corner here. Hopefully they're going to not come for us and just let us have time to heal up.
Commands. Ready for war! Shield of faith! The Empire endures!
Ready to serve.
Kindle flame! By Ulrich's wrath!
Cool. Looks like they're waiting. Mercy makes the end of game crisis look more like a side quest. Well, it sort of is a side. It sort of is a side quest. Like, my ultimate mission is to collect the books in the gash, because there's some, you know, great evil that VOLKMAR's determined he needs to stop. But you know, we had to put that aside for now so that we can rescue the Empire, basically. Pretty slow trying to heal stuff with blood, earth blood. Alright, we got there. Okay, so VOLKMAR's got regeneration, and so does Brother Wolf. So they're our two main tanks. How very polite of them to let me heal. Yeah, exactly. Very nice of them. She's also got regeneration. You can get in there as well. Well, she's got battle in combat regeneration anyway. They may be evil, but they're not monsters. Yeah, that's it. That's one. All right. We want a nice flat terrain, ideally, for our battle lines. Probably here, I reckon. It's pretty good. Something like. Tapping us with their spells.
Ready for battle.
Let's go and drop some
Sigmar
magic
speaks
on them.
through me. Sigmar's will.
Death from undead!
Offering battle prayers. Quickly now. Very well.
That looks like they're pissed off now.
By the chain ripple.
You good?
Double time. Quick march. With haste and speed. With speed. At once. Without delay. Immediately. As you say.
Finisher! For the twin-tailed comet!
Flanking cavalry can eat that.
Warhammer the Grim. In the name of Sigmar. For the twin-tailed comet. At speed. Without
There he
delay.
goes. Have fun with that. Oh, he got a nice breath on these guys. They got brutalized. They didn't lose that. They only lost. Well, they lost a fair few entities actually.
Battle
But
ready.
we keep them out of harm's way. They might be
Grand
able to
Field
recover. Man, that breath was brutal.
offering battle prayers. Behold the light of Sigmar. Crush them.
Understood!
It shall be to glory.
Feel the cold hands of death! I shall bring their end! Moving out!
With pleasure!
Yeah, we'll just take out their fast attack.
Yes, sir! Battle ready! Pray for glory!
Darkness empower me!
Glory awaits, as you say. High priest. At once. The Empire. That's an order. By the Jade Griffin. Immediately.
See then!
Faith is my shield. It shall be.
We serve the Emperor! We obey!
By Sigmar! Sigmar's will! Sigmar speaks through me!
By Golmaraz! For Heldenhammer! Let us go!
For the twin-tailed comet! At once!
There's breaths. They're rough.
Grand Theogenist! To war! The Empire!
Sigmar is with me!
Yeah, they're drilled. They got drilled.
Militia! Take the ground! Go! Yes, sir! Formation! March! By Gotrek! Awaiting orders! Battle awaits! Go!
High Priest! Very well!
Where are you? Manifest pain!
For Heldenhammer! I channel fire! Free company! Yes, my lord! Militia! Quickly!
Yes?
Battle ready! In the name of Sigmar!
Free company! For Heldenhammer! Go!
Sage wizard!
Players and speak! Death from undead!
For the Empire! Formation! March! Free company! Chant the battle hymns! Sigmar guides us! Ready for orders!
Feel the cold hands of death!
That's an order!
By Galmaran!
Ah! I was trying to get one more heal off, but too slow. Alright, nice. Alright, that's 2 armies gone? 3. No, 2. That's 2 armies gone and one that we kind of wrecked. But I don't know what happened to the wrecked one. Did that just... yeah, I don't know. Because there was one that we nearly wiped out a bunch of stuff. Is that edgy lady a special hero? Yeah, that's Ulrika Magdova. She's a Kislevite noblewoman who's was turned into a vampire. I haven't actually read that Gotrek and Felix book. I've read the one after the one that they meet her, I think. And yes, she's in that as well. And I've read the Ulrika series. I think there was 2 or 3 books specifically just about Ulrika, with her as the main character or whatever. But yeah, it was a long time ago. But yeah. So yeah, what happened to that army? There was an army that we ambushed that we kind of like, oh, we ambushed it in force march, so we deleted it. So 3 down. Oh yeah, so this is it. There's only 5 armies left. We took out 3 of the 5 armies already. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Volkmar the Grim, to battle!
But I was thinking of putting...
Protector of the weak, honored to serve.
Such a thing is impossible.
Moving out. I am a penitent man. True servant of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
I think that's going to be the choke point, right? So, I don't know, I mean...
Sigmarite Archlector.
I feel like we should be able to beat anything that comes, right? Pretty much.
Champion of the faith.
Hey Olaf, did you manage to wipe out the vampires before the end game? Yes, I did. And we got Isabella to spawn, and we got Isabella to spawn, and we got Brother Wolf has now got regeneration. Pretty cool. I feel like Benediction should give you the leadership +8, and it also should give you immunity to psychology. I feel like a river map would be so cool. Like, there's already some river maps. Do you want a different river map, or? There's a bunch of river maps with like choke points. Hey Mario, how you going, buddy? There's a bunch of river maps that have got choke points of different kinds. Some are rivers, some are like chasms, some are whatever. But there's also that Kislev one that's got like a really long bridge on it. That's pretty kind of interesting. Is that what you mean, or you mean some sort of different sort of river map?
I serve Sigmar.
But in a river with tiny islands. Oh, okay. I think there's a few kind of like that have like kind of like a floodplain, like marshy thing with little bits of islands and stuff, but you can walk through the water. But it's not, I don't think, the one I'm thinking of, I don't think it's like a long river. It's more like a patch, like an area that's like that.
By Sigmar.
Alright, so my hope is...
Here to serve. Servant of the faith.
Yeah, my hope is that we'll get one or more of their armies to come over here and attack us. Or at least move closer. So that we can counterattack and get them.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I'm not really sure what I should put in my armies, apart from warrior priest doomstacks.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know if I should leave these guys in force march or I should switch them out. I think I should switch them out, maybe.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Get Brother Scoom. Brother Scoom the Savior.
I serve Sigmar. I serve the Helden
Just in case, like, if we got rolled right now, I mean, I would really like to get Brother... Are you still here, Andrew Jones? I don't know if you're here, Andrew Jones, but yeah, basically we can either risk you being destroyed by putting you in force march, or we can switch you out, but that means that you probably won't get the Isabella trait. But you may not get the Isabella trait anyway, so... There is that.
Protector of the weak. Ready to serve. What orders? Ever vigilant.
Yeah, I'll just put him out slightly out of range, so he doesn't reinforce.
Your word is my command.
That should do the trick. Alright, I think these guys...
Insolence.
I don't know, it's gonna be rough. It could be rough.
True servant of Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar.
servant of the faith.
Yeah, I feel like we can retreat if we need to.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
I know. I feel like that should be a good. Yeah, I think that was a good move to replace Brother Wolf. Although Brother Wolf was immortal, so maybe I should have replaced Andrew.
Onwards! Onwards! Pick up the pace!
We don't really need all these extra warrior priest places now. How many wizards we got? Got a wizard 6 out of 4. Probably enough. Did you get so many warrior priests? I previously had raised my capacity, then I recruited them, and then I got rid of my capacity again. And that is how we did it.
To strengthen the Empire.
Okay. Oh, the Ubersreich. Oh shit! I just realized the Ubersreich quest doesn't pop until the turn after the Skaven in-game pops, and the Skaven in-game doesn't pop until like a few turns after, you know, a few turns after when it pops for everyone else. You reckon Free Company are better than Halberdiers? They probably are, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think we need Halberdiers. I think if we want anything, we want to have a few great swords, just so we've got some like really tough dudes. Crossbowmen are kind of useful. But I think if we just go like artillery and Free Company, that kind of works because the artillery keeps, you know, takes care of the archers and crap that's a long way away. And then if they come close, then the Free Company, you know, kick the crap out of them. And then if they go into melee, then the Free Company have a frenzy and +8 bonus versus infantry. So it's just like Free Company all the way, really, I think is the go. So this army is... Halberds are tankier for greatswords except for missiles. Oh, you think so? Versus armor piercing, maybe. Versus non-armor piercing, I don't know if they would be, because they've got no armor, whereas greatswords, you know what I mean? Tankier than swordsman. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just thinking like the Free Company are essentially pretty similar to both of these. Like they're not, I mean, Halberdiers are tankier than Free Company, obviously. Swordsmen are slightly tankier than Free Company, obviously. But not to the degree that it like matters that much, you know? And Free Company can shoot. So I feel like Free Company are a lot better than either of them. So, without further ado, I think we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I think that it's okay, like, with the Free Company, like, one of my Free Company units can just eat it, like, just eat the charge, and they might get a bit smashed, but the 4 other Free Company units will just blow the shit out of the cavalry, you know? Oh, actually, no, they probably won't be that good. Well, they're that good against when they're not in Maybe they're good when they're not in Volkmar's army. Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted some cavalry.
Yes?
Could have hired some cavalry over here.
Now, praise Sigmar to the provinces.
Ah,
By Sigmar's right.
let's get back over there. Oh yeah, Gotrek is maxed out now, I think.
Glorious! The runes are cast.
Yeah, Gotrek's legendary warrior status. Nice.
I will marshal the band.
Alright, we get 3 units of Empire Knights. I don't know if we need many more than that. Mid-game, I always struggle with Free Company. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that Free Company plus Empire Knights, the Empire Knights kind of fulfill the problem. So, if you have, like, cavalry coming in, you could, like, let your halberdiers take the charge from the cavalry, or you can countercharge them with your Empire Knights. Empire Knights have 110 armor. They're tanky. They're, you know, high hit point. Well, not that high hit points, but they're moderately tanky. Not as tanky as Reichsguard, but still they're tankier than Free Company, basically, is what I'm saying. So they kind of fill the hole a little bit, I think. I still don't know why you want Flagellants, though. I think like Free Company plus Empire Knights and some mortars, it's pretty good. But yeah, but not so much endgame.
The Empire.
Alright, see what happens.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Oh, I forgot to
Cleanse the
fucking move that army. Shit. That army's just sitting there doing fuck all. I should have kept going and taken Kislev with it, or, you know, done something with it. Or force marched it back to get it back in
I
action.
will scour the enemies of Sigmar from these lands.
No. Thank you, but no. I will let you fight Manfred von Castellan by yourself. Vlad von Carstein. Plus this guy. Plus this guy. Oh, we didn't even get a choke point battle. Are they fucking serious? It's a lot of loot. Yeah. I don't know if I should retreat and let this army come in first. Because they could retreat the wrong way and then we might get wrecked. But I feel like we might be able to retreat and then they won't be in range and then we can come back and fuck them all up. But Andrew Jones might die if we do that. This little gap here. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, so should we control large army or no? We've got artillery, so blobs could be good. I don't know if I should do control large army or not. Good. Control large army or not? Control large army or not? If we don't control large... If we do control large armies, then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have like 7 sort of tough entities. I feel like we have to go not control large armies. Can you realistically kill Vlad? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I might need to take a couple of well, I could take 3 of these guys off the field, and then we'd have these 3 heroes, which would be good. Even then, we might struggle, but like if we have VOLKMAR on, we can probably debuff him to the point where he won't be able to do much damage while he's getting debuffed. Yeah, yeah, you can sit up in here. I'm pretty sure.
Hammer of the Empire!
Yeah, I'm definitely worried about Vlad. But I don't know, what can I do? What can I do?
I have my orders.
Sigmar, show us! We serve the Emperor! For the twin-tailed comet!
In the name of Sigmar!
So hyped for the new Kislev units? Yeah, did you see them in the thing? In the video?
No lingering! Yes, sir! Form a ring of steel!
Sigmar calls! Now!
Battle ready! With haste!
They cannot take our freight! No lingering! Free company! To battle! For the Warhammer! Quickly! Go! Free company! Yes, my lord! At speed!
Oh shit. I need to move. Oh no, I didn't move. Oh no, I didn't move the arrival point. Oh fuck. I'm in deep shit now. All this stuff's gonna come over there. That's really bad. Really bad.
Without delay! By Galmaras!
Mortar!
With speed, Galmaras! In the name of Sigmar, at once!
I do not fear death! At once!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Moving! Now! Get them! Ready to smite! The Empire endures! At speed!
Crap.
Go! By the gods!
Oh no. Vlad's casting magic on us.
Warrior priest! Take position!
Oh man, I got suckered.
Formation, march! War! Now!
Ready to serve.
Shield of faith! For Helden Hammer! Charge! Ready for war!
Yeah, we're getting fucked up.
Now!
Vlad's gonna rip the shit out of us. This is gonna be terrible.
Eager for battle. Double time.
Yes, General!
Shite.
I will obey! The Empire! Sigmar's will! Ready! Attack! To combat! Ready to smite! Charge!
Faith is my shield. Death
Oh, he's level 2.
Sigma calls! It shall be by Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war!
Yeah, Vlad's gonna kick the shit out of us. He's gonna kill us all. Oh, we lost our healing mage. We got, I think I ran him forward into... Yeah, Vlad's gonna kill us all.
Sigma! Take the ground!
Fuck. No, I can't rematch, but I can retreat.
Battle ready! Offering battle prayers!
Quickly!
Volkmar the Grim!
Sigma calls!
Grand Theogenist! By the Jade Griffin! Sigmar speaks through me!
Awaiting orders!
Hold F4, yeah, hold F4 would have been better. We wiped out 1 unit of Hex Wraiths and 1 unit of Ken Wraiths. That's the entirety of my achievement in that battle. Yeah, you were totally right. Vlad just kicked the crap out of my dudes. Vlad just annihilated us. I thought we were going to get a choke point battle, and we just did not at all get a choke point battle. And he stole my helmet. He stole my helmet of Discord, motherfucker. Okay, that's okay. I think we can hopefully counter-attack back and come out alright out of this.
Brings you to the
Oh, disturbance in Uber Overstrike. Oh man, I thought that quest wasn't gonna happen yet. I thought it happened after their endgame like kicked off, but no. Apparently, happens 1 turn after the actual endgame triggers.
This will bolster the nation. Yes, a sound plan. Moving off.
Alright, we'll yeah, we'll disband.
My quest is doom.
Maybe we'll get 3 more knights just while we've got the recruitment. Because we might not be able to recruit him much longer.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
You will be flogged.
She's going to be in my territory in 2 more turns.
I will not be gone.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, oh, bro. That didn't work at all. I thought we were going to get a choke point battle here. I'm really, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed how some of these battles you don't get choke point battles when you definitely should. Like, I was sitting, like, the dude was on the bridge. I don't know how the hell was he attacking me without getting a choke point battle, you know? I was, like, on the actual bridge. But, yeah. What can you do? Okay, so he's got Puchiko, he's going to pop at Beckhaven next, which is where we are currently. We get another lord in there.
I serve Sigmar, champion of the faith.
I think if we recruit a lord here, I don't think they'll be able to make it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
No, probably not.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Of course.
I, Gotrek, Gurnishan. I've not got all day.
Nah, I couldn't get there in time. Oh, we could all get to Hergig in time though.
True servant of Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Yeah, actually we don't know if that one's gonna go to Hergig, do we? That's right, we'll just leave it at that. That's fine. Actually, maybe this is a good time to leave. It is like 6.5 hours now, and yeah, I kind of have to go to the toilet again anyway. I don't know why I'm just keep having to run to the toilet constantly, but yeah. Okay, we got a bit of a bloody nose from Vlad there. That was rough. But yeah, I'm hoping we can counterattack. And I don't know, we could maybe like
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Yeah, I don't know. They're coming in pretty strong.
Protector of the weak.
I know. I might have to think about this. I might end the stream there and have to think about my next move before I before I go for anything. All right, guys. I'll just see if anyone else is playing Total Warhammer. We can chuck a host to somebody. Excuse me. Radiant Ash is doing a Shadow of Change reaction and Queen of Kislev stream, which sounds interesting. Yeah, there's actually a few people playing Total War actually. Yeah, I'll chuck a host over to Radiant Ash. That looks cool. See you, Merv. Yeah, thanks. I was going to say, yeah, no, thanks everyone for supporting the stream. And yeah, special thanks to Wile E. Coyote, so Omni, Baal, and Mr. Zogas. But thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting. It was very entertaining. Yeah, we still have some work to do to keep the Empire safe, but hopefully tomorrow we can save the Empire. All right, guys, I'll catch you next time.